desires, and a piece of the game. Even though I know, I suppose I show all my cool and calm like old Joe. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be said. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Now I'm naked, nothing but an animal. But can you fake it for just one more show? And what do you want? I wanna change. And what do you got when you feel the same? Even though I know, I suppose I show all my cool and cold like old Joe. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus was an only son, yeah. Tell me I'm the chosen one. Jesus was an only son for you. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, despite all my rage, despite all my rage, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Leroy Jenkins!
I walked the same as any other day, except the voice was in my head that said, seize the day, pull the trigger, drop the blade, and watch the rolling heads. The day I tried to live, I stole 1,000 beggars' change and gave it to the rich, yeah. Sing it one more time around, one more time around, one more time around, one more time around. The day I tried to live. The words you say never seem to live up to the ones inside your head. The lives we make never seem to ever get us anywhere but dead. The day I tried to live, I wallowed in the blood and mud with all the other pigs, yeah. Sing it one more time around, one more
Welcome in, adventurers. Another tale of high adventure. Emphasis on the high. No, I'm just kidding. What up? What up? We're here. I made it. I made it. What's up? What's up? Alright, let's get some more something to drink. We do need to make our way back to the Cleric Guild. I've got new spells to get. I got new spells to go get. Boonbard, what's up, dude? Skirmish in the house. I see you out there, baby. Krazik Deepstone, how you doing? How you doing? Bone 231, what's up? We need to find our way back to the Cleric Guild. Let me check the map. There should be a boat from here to there. Which is called Keeper's Bite.
Hello.
Let me check the map. Hello! Tree door, follow the path to the boat. Okay. Red Mantle Village. Let's go. What's up, Suds? How you doing today, my man? Hope you're having a fantastic morning. We're just getting started. It's early and we're up. I'm looking for the boat for the Red Mantle place. And so that's what we're up to. We're gonna go get some cleric spells. I think there's supposed to be some rivers around here too. That's good. That's good. Just started having a little coffee. I'm not sure. I'm headed to NH for the Cleric Guild ATM. All right. We got hooked up. Mina gave me this crazy breastplate. Check this out, guys. We got a little gift from Mrs. Mina. Admiral's curious. So I'm an admiral now in the Navy. AC 33, stamina +1, wisdom +3. Ooh, now that's a good one. That's a real good one. Yo, Araram, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Hello, hello. Is that a tree house? It is, yeah. There's like kind of a cool, I think they call this the wisp tree or something like that. And at night there's like wisps going around and stuff, dude. It's cool. It's real cool. I'm hanging a right here and going to the Red Mantle Village, and also there's supposed to be a boat that goes from there to Night Harbor. So we're trying to catch the boat, but I've never rode the boat, so we're doing it for the first time. First time boat rider here. Check it out. Look at her, dude. I ain't never rode no dang old boat.
Hell, shit. Hell. Dwarves don't ride boats. These dang old sons of guns making me ride a dang old boat across the water. Don't you know? My legs are short. Don't you know? My legs are short. I can't risk falling in. Hey! What in the hell? I'm being bit. I'm being bit. Ooh!
Oh, man. Alright. We better run for our life. Now I'm lost a little bit. I did that RP scene and now I don't even remember if this is the right path. Doing well, how am I? I'm doing good, I am sore. I will openly admit that I'm a little sore today. Which is okay. That's a good thing, you know? Just a tad bit sore. Mostly from the yard work. Yeah, the big Omega train was crazy, and that definitely got me going. I was able to get most of my yard done. I still have a pretty like a quarter of the yard patch that I still need to do. Probably do it tomorrow. Ooh, look at that mist coming off of the trees. I like it. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. But I am enjoying exploring. Oh, a dead goblin. You can smell the carcass. There could potentially be a wolf chasing me and hunting me as well. So we gotta do this efficiently. Who's this guy? Red Mantle. Okay, cool. Don't attack me, please. Admiral First Timer? I know. How are you an admiral? You never rode a boat, bro. That's what I would have said. How are you an admiral? But you never rode a boat.
Well, you know, that's the thing. You see, it's, you very carefully is how you do it.
Oh my god, no ways. Are you kidding me right now? All the wolves? A whole pack of the wolves? Oh, okay. I see guards up ahead. Oh, did you see all those wolves, dude? Let's look around behind. Oh my god, dude. He went and got his whole pack. It's a pack of wolves attacking me, you guys.
Run!
Yo, Wuss Cake, dude. What's up, bro? I got a pack of wolves chasing me. Oh my god. Here comes the boys, dude. Let's hear it for the boys.
Let's hear it for my man.
I think this guard will help out, hopefully. Look at all those guys, dude. There's so many wolves. I was like, oh, there's going to be a wolf that's going to come and find me and chase me down. Oh, no. It's a whole pack. It's a whole pack of wolves, dude. They are not happy. I did kind of like skirmish with the first one a little bit. And so because I skirmished, like all the other wolves are pissed.
Help! Help! I'm just a dwarf lady! Help me!
These guys are probably pretty upset. Like, hey man, you brought a whole pack of wolves into the town. We're gonna have to fine you for that. That's a fine.
Oh! Help! Help!
Well, we woke up the villagers. We woke up the villagers, dude. They're pissed. Alright, let's go back. Let's catch up with the chat. Araram says hello, hello. How you doing? Admiral First Timer. The road goes in a circle. Just keep going. You'll get there. Is it me or does armor feel it has little impact? You're kind of right, you know, because I'm wearing a full suit of plate. I got a thick breastplate, all that stuff, and I still take a lot of heat. My defense, I've been working my defense too. It's above 100. It's above 100, so it's not, I wouldn't consider it low necessarily. You were level 7 with about 117 AC, and the other guy was 9 with 40, and he was actually taking less damage. Swarm kiting, let's go. Here comes the boys. Spoonbard with the salute. He thought I was going down. Not this cleric, dude. Option or character selection, class trainer skills. You do not know that was a thing. Let me see, what was it? Oh, put a point into dodge and parry. It would explain a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if your dodge and parry for some reason is like just 1 or 0, then yeah, throw a few points in, go get beat up by some like low-level skeletons or something somewhere, and it'll go up. It'll go up pretty quick. Yo, First World Potato, what's upper pupper? Scrubby06, he's getting caught up after running from the wolves. Exactly, dude. Oh, those wolves, man. Chasing me around. All hungry and drooly. We're gonna name them Julie and Drooly. Julie and Drooly, the wolf pups. Alright, well, I've never been to this village, so we should probably have a look around. That's cool. It's all kind of like Viking style, you know, and I like these tiles. These roof tiles are looking quite nice, I'm with it, Ooh, look at this bush, dude. You can hide in here.
Hey, Orkie! Orkie, is that you in that bush? Hey, Orkie! Is that you in that bush? Hey, don't tell anybody, feller. Hey, keep it down. I'm hiding in this bush, okay? Don't be telling nobody about me being inside this bush now. Hey, listen, okay, feller? I'll tell you something. Don't blow my cover. I'm trying to train my stealth ability here. Don't blow my cover, please.
Yo, what is she even doing right now? Hey, MMO Pug, dude, what's up, bro? We're getting a little weird today. It's getting a little weird in here today. I got to season 2 last night on the One Piece, which is pretty cool. That first episode is lit, dude, of season 2.
All right. Now just we're hunting. We're hunting varmints here, okay? Don't be just keep it quiet. I'm hunting varmints around here. I'm a varmint hunter, you see. Full-blown certified varmint hunter. You didn't know that, did you? Yeah, boy. I bet you there's one in this box right here. Just lift it up real quick. Oh, there goes one. Oh, there goes one. Chase him. Chase that dang old varmint. Ooh. Yeah. I will say this. After chasing varmints, I feel like I need to go to the tavern. Come on, fellers. Don't be cheap. Buy a lady a drink now. Come on, fellers. Here comes Orkie. Yeah, reminds me of the first time I ever went to a tavern. Yep, drank half the lads under the table. They couldn't even keep up. No sirree, boy. Let me tell you, when I get to drinking, I get to drinking.
All right, what do we got here? Ooh, a little elven wine. Let's have one of those. Ah, yes.
All right, feller. I'll try your elven wine. Let me see here. No, let me give it. Damn, these stools ain't that comfortable, feller. You know, they're all right, but oh boy, we need a little better accommodations here, feller. How's a lady supposed to drink? Ooh, all right, feller. I see what you putting down, boy. Damn, that's stronger than I thought it was gonna be. Ooh, okay. All right, feller. Yeah, that's tasty. That's real tasty. What do I taste in there? Ooh, some real nice grapes. These must be druid grapes. Druids must have been taking care of these grapes. Damn, that's good. All right then, feller. I got a boat to catch. See ya.
Hey, here comes the guards, bro.
Yeah, fellers, after a nice day of work, hey, that was a good work you did back there, lad. You saved me from them dang old wolves. I appreciate you. You too. Get you a nice drink. Get you some of that wine. It's tasty. It's quite tasty.
By the way, chat, we do a lot of RP on the channel. I'm going for the title. Number one RPer in all of M&M. Number one role player in M&M. You think anyone else will slide in for the title, dude? I don't know, man. It's kind of a niche subject, you know? People don't do it, really. You got to make a few friends in the game. You think it's very inefficient and not fun to level anything. You'd rather just make a couple friends who specialize in leatherworking / enchanting. I hear you there. I've never really been a trade skill guy, you know. Most of my trade skills have been like the gathering type, where I just gather. That's all I do is, you know, herb or mine or skin, whatever other kind of gathering stuff there is, and then I just usually sell the materials and buy stuff I need, you know, spells, armors, that kind of thing. Yeah, very little amount of trade skilling from me. You know, some games have a certain item or something that is really, really good, that you can only get for yourself if you have that trade skill. And that's pretty much the only ones I do. Probably lazy on my behalf, but also, I don't know. I've just always been more of a jump out there and adventure kind of character. You'll be a friend? Hey, there you go, Spinbard. Look at that, Whiskcake. Making friends already. I bite. What's up, dude? PFFT, as long as I'm in the M&M, I will always be the top RPer. Trust this wherever we go. Oh, shit. Nice, dude. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Are you excited for the GG, bro? Or what? I'm pretty excited. I was trying to look for the rules. I was looking for the rules. I didn't see them. I'm sure they'll come out. I'm sure they'll come out. Or they might be out. But I was going to look at like the pirating rules and all that stuff. And I just actually didn't notice that anywhere on the Discord yesterday. It's a massive grind just to make 1 to 2 items that you need for blacksmithing. You'd rather just buy/trade the mats to a leatherworker specialist. I hear you there, dude. I hear you there. So is this a place I wait for the boat, by the way? If anyone knows this, I mean, it looks like a docks here, but is it a different place to catch the ship, or am I in the right spot? I've never rowed the boat, and I feel like if there was going to be a ship that pulls in, it could pull in here, right? This is the spot? Okay, cool. I was just like, I hope I'm not on a completely different dock. I was looking over here and I could see some stuff back there, like some other beaches and stuff, and I thought, oh, what if the boat only goes over there? Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm going to ride the ship. I'm going to ride the ship. We're going pirating today, boys. Excited might be a little much as you're eager for Wanted RP. Yeah, that one looks cool. It'll take all your time when it launches, but yes, I'm happy to have a bit of Atlas RP again. Nice, dude. I wanted to look up the pirate rules because I was kind of thinking of just coming in on Gretchen, dude, and doing what I did in Darkside, where I sailed around, pulled over ships, and pirated them for like stories of the sea and stuff like that, you know. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Haley's Lurker. This is the spot skirmish. Nice, dude. It's a spot first world potato. Hell yeah, let's go. We're catching a ship, dude. I'm going back to Night Harbor. I'm going to the Cleric Guild. I'm excited. I'm excited. Doing a little traveling today on the high sea. You just did the ride. Many interesting things to see in the distance. The rules are not posted yet as far as you know. You think Alpha said he would post them the day before? Ah, okay. Froggo the Lich, what's up, dude? Holy smokes. We're here. We're in. We're getting juicy. We're getting cheeky. I hope you're doing well. I'm getting ready to ride a boat. I never rode one. So it'll be my first time. I'm definitely pirating somebody on this trip, dude. You know what I mean? Orkie's a pretty nice cleric. But as soon as the salt breeze hits the air, dude, and she smells the smell of gun smoke, cannon fire, powder, ooh, a glaze comes over her eyes, and she has to pirate. She has to pirate.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Oh. You're excited for the M&M launch for sure. You've been testing since friends and family. You're eager to go beyond the same levels repeatedly. I hear you there. I hear you there. I wouldn't mind getting up to like the 40s range during this beta on this cleric, but I definitely don't want to like push to 60 and then turn around and do the same thing again on the EA. You know what I mean? So yeah, I definitely don't want to go all the way up to 60 only just to turn around and like do it again. The leveling, okay, so here's my whole take. Like, I do like leveling up characters. It is fun. You get a lot of adventure out of it. But back to back, like the same characters all the way up would feel a little tedious, I think, to me. Yo, Bulk Nachos, what's up, dude? Am I winning? Dude, I feel like I'm winning, dude. I found the docks that go back to Night Harbor. So we're going to ride a boat. And then I'm going to go to the Cleric Guild, get my level 32 spells. So we are absolutely feeling good. We're feeling good. Oh, ooh,
Hey. Ooh, I can't wait to get back home, boy. I'll give me a shave and a hot bath and what else? Ooh, some ribs too, some honey ribs. Ooh, I'm excited.
Are there sharks? Yeah, some people told me they did get eaten by a shark. Yep, there's somebody told me about it. You get Rack Pack 3 at 34. You can't wait to have all that good stuff. You're ready for a party? Let's go. The dwarf beard is a little sexy. Oh yeah, dude. Everybody likes the dwarf beard. Look at it. It's all slicked up with chicken grease. She's got a little chicken grease in there. Keep it nice and soft. Nice and soft. Alright, well, it appears to be taking quite some time for the boat to arrive, but that does make sense. It does make sense. In a real world, there would be between times between these boats, you know? Very feminine. A little chicken grease in there just to soften it up a bit. The Beast Lord can tame the sharks. Really? No way, dude. You could get some sharks? That is cool. That is cool. Who's that guy? There's like a gnome that just popped in over here. Shizire. Look at him, dude. He's having a beautiful sunset on the dock. Damn. That guy's feeling it right now.
Sitting on a dock on a bay, wasting time. Whoa.
Alright. We're getting a little goofy in here. It's getting a little weird in here today. I'm in my orange shirt. Whenever I'm in my orange shirt, we're getting weird. You can already know. Orkie smelling the KFC. I do like some KFC. I like Popeyes better, though. If I had a choice, Popeyes, bro. That shit is fire. The last time I had it, it was kind of greasy and expensive. That was the only qualm, is that I felt like it was way more expensive than it should have been. So wait a minute, is that ship going over there or over here? Ah, okay, it's turning around, Here he comes.
Ahoy, matey! Ahoy!
Oh, don't hit the dock, dude. Dang, he was about to crash.
Ah, yeah, there you go. There you go. Nice, nice. All right, all right. Like a glove, feller. Like a glove. Damn, son of a bitch. Who's the captain of this ship? Oh, I guess I'm the captain now. Oh, okay. You heard her. You heard her, lads. Get on the starboard side. Man those cannons. Quickly, quickly. Patch those sails, feller. We got holes in them sails. Get on up in that crow's nest. Tell me if you see anything out on the horizon. We're looking for trade ships, fishing vessels, that kind of thing. You know, we're gonna swing in, pirate them up. Yeah, that's right. You heard me, feller. We're pirates. And if you don't like it, you can walk the plank.
Oh my god.
Oh no! They shot us, feller. Ooh, they done shot us. All right. Let's see if I could patch this hole. Let's see if I could patch up this old dang old hole. Hell, we're taking on water, feller. Get the bucket. Get the bucket out, feller. Quick. Quick. I'm gonna patch this hole right here. Oh yeah. Clink, 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 clink. Clink, clink. We're taking on water. We're taking on water, feller. Quick. Patch the hole.
Yo, Cathesius, hello. What's up? We're doing a little RP.
Ah, there we go. Now she's real seaworthy, feller. She's real seaworthy, feller. I thought I told you to mend them sails, Shizire. Get to work, feller. Get to work, feller. We got sails to mend. We got time to make up. Full speed ahead, feller. All right. Let's go ahead here. We're gonna do a little hammering, little clanking. Fix this plank. Got a leak in this plank here, feller. All right. Yeah, there we go. Now she's all fixed up. Yeah, boy. Shizire, get on them sails, feller. Patch them sails, I said. I'm the captain here. Ah, yeah, all right. I think she's ready. She seems seaworthy to me. All right. I'll be in my chambers here. Don't let nobody bother me. I'm thinking of how we can plunder the high seas.
That was fun. Man, you guys, dude, YouTube, somebody unfollowed on YouTube yesterday, dude. I'm hurt, you guys. We were at 380 subscribers. We were working our way to the 500 goal. And lo and behold, we're down to 379 suddenly. Yeah, someone said, you know what? Sayonara, fellow. Someone couldn't handle it. And that's alright. That's alright. How long until this ship takes off, dude? Is this like do they only sail in the morning or at dawn kind of a thing? That'd be kind of cool. Like if the ship's always stayed for the full night and then at dawn they would take off. That'd be kind of cool. a little bit realistic. The account might have been banned or deleted. Oh, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about that. I suppose so. I suppose so. If somebody gets banned, like permad, or if they delete their account, then yeah, I would hope that everything that they followed would probably go away, you know, for accuracy. Am I LFG? I need to get back to the Cleric guild for my spells. Oh yeah, baby. As you go about others, they're going to bed soon. Oh, I see. Yeah, I need to get the new spells. Yeah. I want a group. I do want a group, but I need those spells, man. I feel like there's good spells at this level range too. Pretty sure there's a new heal, there's a new buff, a new barrier, you know. So, I'm traveling to the Cleric Guild. We're doing a little traveling here. Damn, this ship has taken a long ass time to depart. Does anyone know if does this ship depart, how long it takes for the ship to depart, dude? The account might have been banned or deleted. Might have been me by mistake. You just looked. You needed to sub. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Brought us back up. I appreciate that. You're not sure how long it stays? 5 to 10 minutes. Probably not long before it goes. Okay, cool. Oh, I can appreciate that. The faster moving ships in various MMOs, you can, like, have you ever been like running along the dock trying to catch the ship, dude, and it just takes off, and you're like, oh, you like miss the ship. So this is kind of nice. This is nice. There it goes. 6 to 7 minutes. It's very annoying. I just never experienced a ship that took that long to take off, so that's why I was questioning it. Ooh, look at that waterfall. I'd never noticed that. Yo, Shatter 1819. What's up, dude?
Damn, they jailed me again. I'm innocent. I didn't do it.
The ship does the same, takes off right when you arrive.
Reach back on the menu,
Oh, 1819 coming in with that sweet, sweet prime. Hey, man, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Ooh. Speaking of meat, we do have some beef jerky that I was going to show you guys yesterday and I never did. I made some homemade beef jerky. And it's really good. YouTube does some purging from time to time. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad to know. Well, thank you guys for the support and all the positivity. I do appreciate it. Like I said, we've been trying to push for 500 subscribers on YouTube, and that's when they do monetize you. That's like being a level 1 partner with them. And the cool thing about that is that if I do reach that goal and I get that with them, Kick, which I also stream to, will automatically partner me over there. And so it's like a double goal. It's like 2 for 1. I could get 2 partnerships from getting the followers on YouTube. So it's pretty good. It's a pretty good goal to have. I think it's pretty positive for the channel. And we do highlights and shorts and reels and stuff over there, so we have a lot of fun. And we keep a live feed up when we're streaming, and we talk to people over there. We met some folks, so it's been real nice. It's been real nice. Yeah, Catesius. They'll give you a green check on Kick if you get monetized on YouTube. You know. So it's a lofty goal that is within reach. It's doable, you know. It's like a reasonable, doable goal. And so I'm excited to try and push that goal. Do I have a link you'll go follow? Absolutely, my friend. I think I have where I can do this. YT? No. That it pops up. I have a little thing where it like pops up every few minutes, like every 45 minutes on the stream. There's a little blurb that pops in, but I will grab an actual link right now. We'll do this. We'll do a little pinny pin. Follow me on YouTube. Shabing. There we go. And then I will pin it up for the rest of the stream. And then we might get a few folks that ring that bell, you know. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. My bell. Ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Ooh, I used to like those old disco songs for a while there. Back in the early 2000s, you know, I was kind of into electronic music and dancing and, you know, a little bit more of a nightlife scene. I was younger then, but I got into that disco stuff for a minute just to check it out, and I was like, whoa, these songs are actually lit, dude. The Ring My Bell song is really good. I've always liked the Ring My Bell song. Found it? Well, thank you, Grimble Beekeeper, dude. We appreciate that. Like I said, we're putting out some highlights of things we do, shorts, that kind of thing, funny clips, and so we're enjoying it. We're enjoying it. There are a few series over there. There's a really interesting Mongo series for the game Vane. I did about 8 episodes, 8 little hour-long episodes. That game Vane is really good. That game Vane is super good. There's also a Dark Side RP season with Miss Gretchen on there. Although my microphone was kind of peaking pretty bad during that season, so it might not be the greatest of entertainment. The quality was less than I would prefer. But I still saved it. I still turned it into a small series. And we just started up a new series, the arcade game stuff. So every time we boot up the arcade box, I usually put a highlight of it up and save it underneath the arcade series. So yeah, we're having fun. We're having a lot of fun. All right, here we go. We're going to the Grand Line, boys. There be gold out there. Dude, these islands are a little bit interesting. There's got to be some juicy stuff on these islands, I would think. Wow. So if you were feeling cheeky, you could probably just jump right off this boat, right? And like go to that island and explore it. Wow. That's cool. Go see what's going on over there. A castaway pirate. Ooh, green con. Okay, alright. We've got some pirates out there. Oh, I see a brigantine pulling out of the docks, dude. They're getting ready to pirate us right now. Uh-oh. There's a ship on the horizon, boys. Dang, they're about to pull up and broadside us. Holy smokes. Oh boy, it looks like we're actually about to pull up and pirate them. Let's go.
All right, fellers, get on the port side, quick. Quick. We're coming up fast. Man those cannons, fellers. On my word. Fire! Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we took them down, boys. We took them down. Yeah, that's right. Arr, arr. They be at the bottom now, fellers. Arr. They be at the bottom of the sea. Arr. Arr.
What a cutthroat pirate she is, dude. She is way more cutthroat than she should be. She's sinking friendly ships, dude. She's going wild out there. Don't let Orkie get an empower, boy. What place is this? Wow. This isn't Night Harbor, though. This is somewhere else. Yeah, this is a landing. Yeah, we're actually not going here. It looks cool though. I do want to explore it at some point, but wow, look at that tower, the lighthouse. All right, ooh, big ass water basilisk. He's red to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, where are we? Shallow Shoals? Oh man, I've never been here before. Wow. Alright, we're gonna do a quick AFK break while we're riding the boat. I need to step away very quickly. And I will be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. So I did some homemade beef jerky. I'll show it to you. We did some nice large sheets of jerky, and here they are here. What I like to do is I'll take a little bit of A1 sauce, put it on, and then a little bit of dry rub and throw it on there too. Get a nice bark. Get kind of like a nice flavorful bark on top of the slices of jerky. Okay, so this isn't it either, is it? This is like Fallen Pass, huh? Shallow Shoals still. Oh, okay. Shallow Shoals is a fun big zone, lots of swimming. Ooh. Yeah, you would probably want to be a bard or something to explore this place for sure. Wow, I like that big. This thing here is cool. We're traveling. Server announcement. We are aware of the lag in Night Harbor and various inventory issues. We're looking into them. Oh boy. We're going to Night Harbor. Which means we're going into the lag storm. I was watching some streams last night and I saw what the lag was like there. People were clicking vendors and stuff and it was like taking a minute to pop up. There's that floating citadel there. That place is creepy.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Oh, you dang old Farquaad. Oh yeah, good old Farquaad. Yeah, that's good jerky. Hey, Paladine, how you doing? Man, can't wait for the game. You've been no luck getting into the beta. But your personal hype for it shall keep you satiated. You at the airport, you're doing good. You just got off a 16-day vacation. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's always tough to come on back home after a nice long vacation, isn't it? So, kind of. Sometimes the vacations are, they might feel a little too long, right? After about 5-6 days, you kind of start to crave going back to work, or at least I did. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane, but yeah, this happened to me before. You get back and nobody did any like covered for you at all, and there's just like a fat pile of work on your desk. Oh yeah, I've been there. Oh yeah, I've been there. Day cruise, nice, dude. Why'd this pet window come up? I don't have a pet.
I don't have a pet, feller.
Nah. Nice, I got a pet window now. I guess we'll just put it over there.
Ooh, get on the port side, feller. Mount those cannons. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's right. Show 'em who's boss. Show him.
I have a pet window now, like a pet bar. Dismiss. I've been to this beach over here. Sometimes there's parties that party over here. That's where I got a few of my wisdom pieces, like the shoulders, and what else? What else? I think it was a belt or something, maybe, or nah. A charisma ring. Oh yeah, and the necklace. 2 wisdom. Yeah, so a really good camp. Really good camp. All right, what's up, everybody? We're in. We're hanging out. We're having a blast. You're having a good chuckle about the unaware people taking the boat ride for the first time. It's going to be so funny to listen to their lamentations. It's a long boat ride. I don't mind it, though. You are going pretty far. It does seem like it's a little shorter to go through Fallen Pass, Vale of Zintar to that other zone. Like if you do it on foot, if you have a SOW or something, if you go on foot, it's probably faster just to run it. But it is a chill experience. It's a cool ride. Like it's not bad. I want to get up to that green castle. Hey, Burgomeister, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You feel as though you see this view a lot watching streamers. Little boat ride, little boat ride. Yeah, I was over there in the Keeper's Bite doing some groups and stuff, and I ended up getting level 32, which is my next tier of Cleric spells. And so we had to make the journey back home. Usually I keep myself bound at the Cleric Guild, but because I was traveling so far for adventure, I bound myself there. I could have also tried to get a port too, like a teleport, because there are druids and wizards that are going back and forth. But that was cool. That was my first boat ride. You got to do the boat at least once. Shaded Dunes. This time we'll have our own ships and boats? Dude, exactly. That would be cool, actually. If you could, like, buy a ship, and you could just sail it around and, like, park it somewhere or something. I would do it. I would buy a ship. I am liking all the stuff you can purchase. Like, there's the mounts, then there's the shops and stalls and like buildings and stuff that you can rent. Those are pretty cool. I've never really followed that aqueduct. I'm not sure where that aqueduct goes. Or maybe I have. It's like kind of in the distance, huh? When you're in Sungreet Strand. But I wonder if you could climb up it anywhere. You were told you might even have pirate servers that we can run roleplay in, like 5M and Red M. Not sure if that'll happen, but it would be great to have some Atlas RP here. Oh man, that would be the dream, dude. Another member of the community, Keebs, he brought up a cool idea. It was if you had a full static group that was down to like play it in an RP sense, like almost like a campaign, you know? Or maybe not even a full static group, just like a couple of adventurers, and everybody's doing dialogue and fighting and questing. What's this? The goblins. The goblins have taken on the Ashura. Look at all those Ashura tails or whatever. Or wolf tails, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're zoning into Night Harbor, baby. We might be in the water. The boat's gonna leave me behind, dude. Oh yeah. There was an exceptionally like something was happening with Night Harbor. They just did an announcement not too long ago about it. Each Sojourner clan is named after a Frus, a beast lord or a great animal spirit of the court of Frus Balik. That's cool. Oh boy, come on, let me in. La 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 loading screen. What's up, chat? We're loading into Night Harbor, hopefully. Poisha, hey, how you doing? I like that name, that's cute. You're also stuck on the NH loading screen? Yeah, they did say something about that announcement they did a few minutes ago kind of makes me think that they might be rebooting Night Harbor altogether. So we could have potentially have smacked into an offline wall. We might have smacked into an offline wall. Last night you got stuck in a zone, you couldn't load in on that character, then that zone totally broke, and everyone in it was actually stuck, couldn't log into their characters. Dang, man. That might be what's happening with us right now, and all my characters are in NH, so that would probably not be a good thing. Abzooey, what's up, dude? Oh my god, he summoned up a big Metroid. Oh my god. Dun dun. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh man, he got me. He got me. That dang old Metroid, man. He got me, dude. I like Metroids. I'm a big fan of Metroids. You know what's funny is Joppa. Joppa's a big fan of Metroids, too. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Joppa's a big fan of Metroids as well, which is awesome. I like the game, you know what I mean? Like, the game was really good. The game was so good back then. Let's make it a little bigger. There we go. It's supposed to be a big Metroid. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. You're silly guys, man. Good vibes. Thanks, dude. Well, shucks, boys. We may have been GG'd out of the game for the day. Because I think all my characters are in Night Harbor. We might have gotten a GG. Time to make a wood elf. If they could have been paladins, I would have made them a paladin one. They'll probably reboot Night Harbor. Well, shoot. We'll give it a few more minutes and then we'll do something. Hey, Leatherface, what's up, man? How you doing today, dude? We're stuck on a loading screen. Woo! Yeah, let's do it. Let's, bring her down, bring her down. Bring it down, Orkie, bring it on down. Shaded Dunes. Enter. It's probably going to be the same thing, just like a loading screen forever. But you have to try, right? You have to try. Sometimes doing a little relog or a little relog might help. Hey, Keebs, what's up, man? How you doing? We were sailing the seas, and then we were on our way to Night Harbor, and we smacked into a wall. A digital wall. The Night Harbor zone was like having some really bad lag and stuff, and so they may have took it down. So we're kind of like in between realms right now. We're in the purgatory. It always happens at this time, huh? Like early in the mornings. Red wall, exactly. We had a red wall. A red wall. Smack. Shaded Dune as well. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I remember watching some streams last night, and some people were having some trouble in Night Harbor. Like, they would open a vendor, and it would just, you know, take a little while to open up. Select something to buy. A few seconds would go by, and then it would, like, the transaction would go through. So it was heavily, like, lagged, you know. And then we did get an announcement about 20 minutes ago that they're working on a fix for that. So we might have to try again later on the Cleric to get to the guild. And I could make a elf character maybe. Go zip around the forest a bit. Do a little zipping around. A little zippity doo dah. Some nice, refreshing water. Yep. I think it's a GG, boys. It's a GG situation. It's a GG situation, boys. We're just gonna have to roll with the punches and do a different character. Wow. Wow. I like the Owen Wilson wow. Wow. Yeah, I did try a little reload. I feel like those zones are probably going through a reboot. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just make a new character. Everybody is in, so this one is in Shaded Dunes. Probably won't be able to get in. Maybe. This one's Shaded Dunes. Okay, so there's a chance. But people said Shaded Dunes was getting pretty crazy. Orc Boy, Dwarf Bard. I just made that to save my name, really. That's just a placeholder. And then Orkie is in Shaded Dunes, but is actively trying to zone into Night Harbor. Let's go on Joan. Let's see if we can load up Joan. Yeah, she pops in. Yeah, we could play a little Joan of Arc. We could play a little Joan of Arc. Isn't she cute? She looks kind of like Brienne of Tarth. Alright, we'll go on this character for a little bit, fight some rats and stuff, and then we'll try to jump on the Cleric again a little later and make our way to the Cleric Guild. Good looking care. Do I have some magic items? I don't have any magic items, but I was able to use a bit of coin and get like a basic suit of plate mail. Some bronze plate. I got some bronze plate. Let's change the music vibe. Let's change the music vibe. That was good music. It was good traveling music, but now that we're like kind of battling, we need some battle music. Wait, what's hitting me? Hello? A jackal pup.
I was changing my music, you dang old jackal.
Oh yeah, she's a badass. She's a badass. Joan of Arc. Holy Crusader. Paladin of Light.
Bam!
Hey, there it is. Ooh, yeah, we're having spider legs for dinner. Ooh. Get a little butter. Boil them up. They are a little hairy, but once you crack into them, boy, it's nothing but meat. It's nothing but meat.
Ah, yeah, now that's real tasty.
Little butter. Crustacean is pretty good. Boiled crustacean is very tasty. Joan of Fork. From farm to fork, it's Joan of Orc.
Welcome to Orc Farms. We got the finest vegetables this side of the land.
You're gonna walk the dog? I might. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good exercise. That's good exercise. Get some fresh air. And the dog appreciates it too. The dog appreciates it. Is that McLovin right there? Look at him, dude.
McLovin!
Yo, man, I need you to get me some beer. I need you to get me some beer with your fake ID. Jono F-O-R-K. Woo! Let's go. Joan of Arc. The holiest. The most paladiniest. Two-hander is probably a little much for the character. There we go. Slow. It's like a little bit slow. But it is powerful. It is quite strong. Fighting a snake with like a frickin' claymore. Is that a claymore you're fighting that snake with?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the best weapon to use against a snake. Hell.
Oh boy. Oh, this is a large dune bat. I didn't know that. Oh my god.
Run away!
I didn't realize it was a big boy. Shit, we're gonna have to zone into Night Harbor and probably get stuck in the loading screen. Fuck.
Ooh! Oh!
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, baby. Exactly. I'll take the endless loading screen over the death. The death would have been the endless loading screen too, because my character is bound in Night Harbor, right? So, what are you gonna do? You're gonna take an endless loading screen and leave a body behind, or are you gonna just take an endless loading screen? That's the question. Here we are again. Wake up them devs. We need a restart. Well, somebody made the announcement, so I'm assuming somebody's up and going. I think that I feel like Sean would be up for sure because he lives in Germany, so it's got to be what 10 a.m. over there, something like that, like maybe noon already. I'm sure he's up. He's probably the one who made the announcement, if I was to guess. Yeah, they're working on it. We'll have to switch characters again. No big deal, no big deal. We're gonna do, instead of playing those characters, how about we make a new one? 2 to 3 in Germany right now? Nice, nice. Ah, so that's how we get a lot of more people in the Fae? Probably, dude. About the Fae's about to blow up, huh? Everybody's gonna be in.
Run, 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 let me in! Run, 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 run.
Me too. Me too. Alright, what kind of wood elves can we do? Archer, Bard, Beastmaster, Druid. Oh, just a regular old fighty boy. That'd be cool. Shaman. Shaman be interesting. Is that the only characters that start over here? Is elves? Too bad they couldn't have been paladin. I would have chose an elf paladin. Let's see. We could try a bard. Beastmaster would be cool too, with all the pets and stuff. Ooh, you didn't tell me they had green hair. Okay. Okay. Now we're on. Now we are on, boys. Alright, let's do agile, minor combat. We could do offense goes up, that's kind of cool. Defender, cutthroat. I really don't know what kind of character this guy is, really. I'll take defense. Why not? We're not really like min-maxing this guy anyway. We will min-max the infravision. And you know what? We're going fishing too. Why not? She's a fisherman. That's a pretty cool map. I like that map. Arby's, look at that. Yo, Mercs, what's up? Is it Methany? Yeah, there's lots and lots of Methanies out there, dude. I knew one. I knew one before. Lady's name actually was Bethany, and she loved meth, dude. This lady was wild. Okay. We have a new character. A Beast Lord. A Beast Master. Let's try him out. Halflings as well. Ah, very cool. Okay, let's try it out. We're in the forest. We are in the forest. Okay, there's a bat. Let's fight it. You no take candle. The Beastmaster is a great 80s flick, dude. I cried at that movie, dude. When the little ferret jumped in the fire, I was like maybe 8, 9 years old. Oh, the ferret jumped in the fire! I was crying, dude. I was crying. My mom got mad. What are you crying about? I said, I was about the movie. The ferret. She was like, I'm on the phone. Stop crying.
All right, Mama.
I'm grieving over a Hollywood animal, okay? What's up, Grey Bomb? How you doing today, my friend? We're playing a bit of Eminem. This is a level 1 Beastmaster. We're waiting for Night Harbor to get fixed. It's like a really bad lag, and there's a lot of people stuck at the loading screen trying to zone in, so... Me, I have 2 characters that are stuck at the loading screen. So we thought, alright. Let's make an elf. And we'll just play over there for a while. My cleric got 32. And so I'm trying to zone her in and get some cleric spells. I do have a weapon, don't I? Okay. Yeah. Don't go to Night Harbor. You zoned out of NH and was good. You had to train back into NH. You got stuck on that loading screen. Yeah, dude. Same here. Same here. The admins know about it. They did an announcement recently. A little pop-up came up and said, you know, they're aware of it. They're trying to fix it. So we'll just hang around and do some of this for a while. Can't log into any of your characters in Night Harbor? Yeah. There's a little I was watching some streams last night too, and people inside Night Harbor were like really lagging and stuff, you know. There was people lagging, and it was taking a little while for the vendors and stuff to open up. So whatever the thing, it's probably like a weird memory leak or something. It's been going on for probably like 10 hours, something like that, maybe more, and possibly can get even worse and worse over time, like crazier and crazier. 30-ish seconds for the caster tower portals. Well, what we can do is we can do a little health break. We can get a little stretch in. My body could use a nice little stretch. Let's go over to Meatwad's house. Let's go over to Meatwad's and do a little stretching in the driveway. My muscles are a bit sore from doing a pretty heavy workout yesterday.
Work.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. Beat the devil out of it. Yeah, my abs are nice and sore. My lower back is actually pretty sore too. We'll have to pull out the massager after the stream. Do a little massaging. I have several different massagers for like key target areas. But I have a kind of like it's a neck massager that has these two straps you could put your arm through, and then the massager is behind you, and it's doing its work on your shoulders and your back of your neck and stuff. And so your arms are applying the pressure to the massage unit, right? It's actually a really nice neck massager. You can use it, you can like target your lower back, you can use it in different ways too, like sitting on the couch. You can, you know, get some other target areas. Ooh, look at the wisp trees at night. Like, this place really opens up and becomes beautiful at night with all the wisps and everything. Even in the next zone over, there's a nice wisp tree too that really lights up at night. I haven't really fought much out here. Ooh, mushroom men. Those guys are red. Green hatchling is red. Ooh. Yeah, we don't want to fight that. We don't want to fight that. I'm just a simple beast lord. Beast master, rather. I'm just a beast in the world.
That's all that they let me be. Oh, I'm just a beast living me. Hey, I'm singing here. Don't interrupt.
Oh my god. What did I do? Rain. Yeah, Night Harbor's having a little reboot over there, and so for now, any characters that are logged out in Night Harbor can't get in, and anyone who is like zoning into Night Harbor can't get in. And I was zoning in on the Cleric, and the whole thing went down, man. It went down. So I said, all right, let's make an elf. We'll do an elf simulator today. We'll play elf sim. A large black bat, is that? Oh yeah, that's yellow. Can't fight that. No siree, Bob. We can't fight that. We can fight this guy though. This is a elf simulator. So Orkie broke it. Exactly, dude. I pirated way too many vessels when I was out on sea on that ship. And as we tried to bring the booty home, the sheer volume of gold and riches just destroyed the server. Destroyed it. I bet all my gold's gone too, I bet. Damn it. We're going to have to petition for reimbursement. Open up the petitions. Yeah, we had about a full hull worth of treasure and gold from the high seas. We're going to need that to get that back, please. Also, we need on-demand 100% resurrections, lifetime supply. They're just like, get out of here, dude.
None of the above, Orkie. None of the above. Alright, well, I thought I'd try.
So let me ask you this. If I fight this little bat, is the next bat going to assist? Ooh, it probably will. They're part of the Bat Collective. They'll use their sonar to communicate with one another. Am I hyped for the Atlas? Yeah, I am. I was trying to read the rules last night, but they don't have the rules posted yet. Like the piracy rules and stuff. And I was thinking of bringing in Mrs. Gretchen, dude, and doing a little pirating. She is the hag of the sea. The sea hag. And she doesn't really pirate to like beat anybody up or sink their ships or anything like that. She pirates for roleplay, for, you know, tales of the sea, that kind of thing. Or like useless junk coins, you know. I don't know. I'm thinking of being Miss Gretchen.
Listen here, fellow.
That's how she sounds. She's a sea hag. You want to get in, dude? Do you want to be in, you want to kick it or what? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm dying. I'm dying. Ooh. Yeah, the server admins for the Atlas server said they're going to let the rules out like maybe the day before or whatever, which means they're probably still finalizing them. But we'll have to see what the rules are as far as like building, piracy, civilian, privateer, either privateer or mercenary. There's navy, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of different groups and factions. Oh, there we go. This little lumbar support thing back there behind my chair. That really helps out. It's fine. You let me know. Yeah, so there are a lot of rules in an RP server, like how combat works. Like you can't just go up and like sink somebody's ship. You know, you have to RP it. You have to like pull up and, you know, what are you lads doing? This is a heist. And they banter back, and you know the dialogue has to happen. You have to shoot a red flare in the air to indicate aggression. They can return fire with a red flare to say they want to fight, and then combat begins. They can shoot up a green flare to surrender, and or parley, right? And then you got to pull up and do some dialogue and stuff like that. So it's really cool though, and we could just have a lot of fun. It's a good game. There'll be a lot of cool characters too. Oh no, 2 Dryad Fawns. I should have known better. Oh my god, 3 of them. Oh, I'm just getting completely annihilated right now. Oh! I'm gonna try to make a run for it. Oh yeah, no, there's no running for it. Wow. Wow.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Oh, man. Well, them's the breaks, right? Them's the breaks. You take on a dryad fawn, and the rest of her girlfriends are going to show up and beat you up. We've been through that one before. Okay. Scrag my corpse. We're gonna have to scrag our corpse here. I don't even know where it is. We'll have to do a little scragging. Scrag the corpse. Thought it was over here. It's around here somewhere. Scrag the bodies. There they are, those dryad fawns. Ah. Should be just around here, pretty close by.
Scrag the corpse!
Oh, the neighbor's dog. He heard me yell. He started barking. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. I could have swore that the carcass was over there. But, I can't find it. I can't find it. She's so naked. She's like overly naked. Bum 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 bum. Yeah 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 yeah. Let's look over here. Maybe the carcass is around. Uh-oh, do wolf pups just attack? They don't, okay. Good, good. They're slightly neutral. Elfland at night is very awful for corpse runs. Yeah, because it kind of looks the same, right? So you get a bearing, you're like, okay, this is where I am, this is where I'm going to die. But then when you go to actually look for it, every other place looks like the same kind of bearings, right? The city in the distance, the hills and things. I know I definitely wasn't around this ruins. I could have swore I was on that one hill over there. Because I was trying to make it kind of a point not to go too far from the town. Since I was just only fighting level 1 creatures. I didn't want to like get too far away. A log, a lobby, a bard can help relocate it. Ah, very cool. That is one character I wouldn't mind trying, is bard also. So, okay, so let me go this way real quick. I was actually over by the bridge. So, if I can backtrack through the town center, I think I'm actually over this way, past the bridge. Some sort of bridge, I believe, around here. Let me see here. No, I don't think it was this way, but I'll look anyway. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Ooh, that's a nice pond. Hell yeah. Do a little fishing in the pond. That's what this character is a fisher. We could learn to fish. Hey, Butt Charity, welcome to the stream. What's up, team? What's good, Orc? I see you've done the smart thing and made a new character in the Fae. Yeah, dude. There's a little bit of trouble over on the Night Harbor side, so we did get a couple of characters that are just a little hung up over there. Ooh, a party invite. Hey, there we go. Cheer. Woo, what's up? We got a corpse locator. That's a cool ability. That's a fantastic ability. Locate corpse. That's great. I wonder what other classes can do it. Do Necros have it? Can they do it too? I would think so, right? They're like the undead detectives, right? An undead detective. A corpse detective. I kind of like it. We might do a character like that. Corpse Ventura. Corpse detective. You would assume a Necro could do it too. Yeah, me too. That would be a good assumption. Oh, there it is. Holy Toledo, dude. We found a carcass. Our bard friend came in, decided, you know what, Orkie? We're going to toss you a lifeline. We're going to find and locate your corpse for you. I kind of want to make a bard, actually. And I think that could be pretty fun. Now that I see that they have corpse detect. Ooh. Now that is handy. That's why all those bards are so exploratory. They can locate their own corpse, dude, and like they can run fast and be invisible, and you know what I mean? And they have tracking and all that stuff, so they... Now I see why they're like one of the braver adventurers that kind of scout the furthest. Confirmed NH still broken. Hey, you guys, we are running a YouTube goal. We're looking to get 500 followers, aka YouTube subscribers. We do have a link up above here if you're feeling cheeky, if you're feeling generous, if you've got a YouTube. Hit that like, hit that subscribe over there. It really helps the channel grow. Thank you, Itzy. You are a absolute champion of the realm. We appreciate you. What a hero. What a hero. They found our carcass and we did it, got recovered. Yeah, this is cool. I would say this zone is really nice. Like if you were to compare it with G Fay, right? Because it has like the big tree city and stuff like that. This is nice. This is nice. I'm really enjoying the size differences of some of the trees. Like you have like your ancient old growth, like really big trees, you know. But then you also have like young growth and like smaller trees as well, which kind of really fill in the gaps, you know, to really give it that like super ultra dense kind of foresty feel. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Like here, check this out. This smaller tree. Like the very, very thinnest of the thin. These are almost like just big plants, you know, to tie it all in. And it's not like overdone. You know, you could always like, obviously they could have took and just plopped it in everywhere, to where it's just like so full. And I think that would defeat the purpose. That's not really what we're looking for. So I think that's done really well here. Not to say you can't have a thick, dense forest somewhere, but as a starting zone, it's a perfect balance of open, wide, everything's big, and then many detail levels. You guys are looking for codes? You guys are looking for codes? Yeah, dude. Thanks for the raid the other day. Hey, no problem, but Charity. I see people out there that are in the community, you know, they come in the chat, they hang around. Usually when I end my stream, I'm always looking for someone to raid, and a lot of times I raid smaller streams rather than the larger ones. You know, I feel like a lot of times when I'm selecting a raid target and I'm looking at all the options, and I see some guys out there, they might have a fairly large following or a bunch of people watching or something, and so I usually go, okay, well, they're doing all right, you know, they're doing cool. Let's go this way. Let's go over here and drop a bomb on someone, you know, get them all hyped up, get them all juiced up. And that's kind of what happened to me a bunch of times too, and like what I noticed that they were like far more motivating. So cheers, matey, cheers. Oh yeah, it's so dark and foggy. It's so dark and foggy. The dryad fawns tricked me. I thought I could fight one, and then they all ganged up on me. They all ganged up. Okay, can we fish? Can we fish? Hey, there's another fisher. The fishermen are here. I've never fished. Let's try it out. Oh, you know what? I might actually have to learn fishing first, which would be odd because I selected angler. And I would think that I could have fishing. Hey, there it is. Ooh, we also have forage. I like that. I like that. Agile. A fishing pole is required to fish. Okay. There it is. I was holding my candle. Can't fish when you're holding your candle. That's what she said. You cast in your line. Okay. Alright, alright. We've got a line in the water. We've got a line in the water. Now what? Your skill in fishing has increased. You caught a fish. Ah. And it also took away a trainee's grub. Raw grouper. Alright. Let's fish. Doing a little fishing, boys.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh my gosh. Cyber Jarl coming in with the 53 months of support. What an absolute champion. What a legend. Oh my gosh. That is so much. So many. The best sub badge on the channel for your subscriber. That's amazing. I ordered up the Bean Boozled jelly beans for the streamiversary. So I've got some gross jelly beans. It's like a little canister. It's like a random, you know those 20-sided dice rollers that you can get for D&D? It's like that, but for jelly beans. And so you pour them all in there, and then whenever someone does the thing, we push a button and a bean comes out, and it could be a gross one or it could be a good one. So we got the Bean Boozleds. We're definitely going to do like some deviled eggs. Somebody suggested applesauce with carrots and ketchup, which is disgusting. And so I guess we'll figure that one out too. So we got gross jelly beans. We got applesauce with carrots and ketchup. We got deviled eggs, which I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Or what I think, I don't know. We're probably going to do... Because we're trying to make like gross foods, you know what I mean? And so the deviled eggs could have something like I don't know, maybe like hot sauce on them or something, like some really hot sauce, which I do have. We'll mark down hot sauce. Did you have any ideas, Cyber Jarl, for any yucky foods that I could eat on the Streamiversary? Yeah, those are the Harry Potter. The Bean Boozled is basically like the Harry Potter beans, but it has like a randomizer dispenser. It's got some kind of like dispenser thing. Put pickles on the list as a slash vomit. We do have some pickles. I already have pickles, yeah. Pickles, vomit. Like, what if we took the pickle juice and made like a jello or something, or like a pudding? Get like a pistachio pudding, right? But then use pickle juice to make it instead of water, instead of milk. Maybe. That's an idea. Pudding. A bowl of pudding pickle vomit. Ew, a glass of hot dog water? I would absolutely vomit with that. Oh my god. Glass of hot dog water? Oh my god. We're gonna have to have like I'm gonna have to have like a puke bucket for this. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. I do have the hot dogs as well, so a lot of this stuff is good ideas, and it's already like kind of stuff I have, so because my budget is small, but I want it to be fun. Pickle juice and milk? Oh my god, dude. I can already tell I'm gonna be so sick during this. Check it out. We're doing a little fishing. It's pretty easy. You don't actually have to like reel anything in or do anything like that. As long as you have the fishing pole and some bait, you can cast your line and then it'll just come back with whatever you get. You know, you don't have to like sit there and click a bobber or anything, which I'm pretty grateful for. Not that I don't mind that kind of system, because that kind of system's fun too, but this seems a little more like you're like you can kick back and just do a little fishing. Wait, what did you miss? What you were working? Pickle juice and milk? So we're thinking up some gross foods that I can eat for the 5-year stream anniversary. The 5-year stream anniversary is on Thursday, April the 2nd. So we got 5 years on Twitch on April 2. And so we're gonna party. We're gonna throw a little celebration / we're gonna have some gross food redeems people can redeem, and I'll be eating a bunch of gross foods and probably throwing up. More than likely throwing up. No bugs or worms on the list. So here's what I was thinking, Keebs. What if I bought a can of Spam, right? And I sliced the Spam into thin slices like worms, little wormies, kind of fried them up, and I had like fried Spam worms. It's stomachable, but also like gross, you know what I mean? I was actually thinking fried Spam worms. Most of the stuff I'll have to prepare the night before, and then I'll put it in the refrigerator and stuff. And so we'll go from like dish to dish, you know what I mean? Kind of a thing. Be on the toilet the whole next day, huh? I'm watching Sweets, dude. I love it. I love it. The last time you had spam, you almost died on the couch. You think real worms are safer? The last time I had it, it was generic spam. It was Armor Treat, which is a little different. It was a little different, and yeah, I think it was like heavily loaded with MSG or something, dude, because it had me twisted, dude. So twisted. I made a little bit of that. I like cubed it up and kind of fried it. And then I steamed up some rice and pretty much just had like some spam and rice. It was very light, I thought. But dude, whatever that brand was, that Armor one, bro, nah. And I could smell it too. When I opened it up, I was like, ooh, this is not spam, you know. This is some below the bottom spam. Fermented herring. Oh my God, Catesius. I've seen people do that. That stir-stroming or whatever. There's no way I could eat that. That would actually kill me. I would be in the grave, dude, from some stir-stroming. It's gross about it too, is that like whenever people crack into a can of it or open a can, the pressure like makes it like spurts, you know what I mean? It spurts fish juice as soon as you crack it, the seal. No way, man. Botulism. There's like actual botulism in there. Exactly. Cyber Euro says you might have to skip the party, unfortunately, because you can't handle vomit or gross stuff. Word, Cyber Jarl. Hey, no worries. No worries, my man. We're just going to be hanging out and playing some games and messing around and stuff. And, like, as the day progresses, there'll be some things that people can do to redeem, like, the gross beans and the, the other stuff that we come up with. So we'll come up with a few things, and so that's fine. Like, don't worry about it. No pressure. Vegemite, probably safer as spam and just as bad. I thought about getting the world hottest chip. It was like $25 though, dude. The jelly beans were only $10, so that was reasonable. But $25 for a single hot chip. It might have been a double. Like, it might have been 2 hot chips, like a pack of 2. But I decided against it. I was like, you know what? That's too much for a hot chip. Hey, how you doing? Good morning there. Low Key Buster, welcome into the stream. Does the game have controller support? Well, when the game goes on Steam, it should have it, because Steam offers controller support, and you can always program just about every Steam game to a controller. They even have that their own controller. But as of right now, the standalone client direct from the company, I would say no. I haven't seen any controller support on it. When it goes on Steam, though, you should be able to do it through that. $25 for a chip? Exactly. And I know they're like soaked in oil and all this other stuff, and like the Scoville levels are way off the charts, but you know. More of a cost thing on that one. We could do like ultra hot sauces and stuff. I have like ghost pepper sauces and some things like that. Like, we could do our own hot chip with stuff I already have. But I couldn't get one of those. Even if there were 2, you doubt you even finish 1? Yeah, no, I know. I've watched the videos. I have watched all the videos, and I highly, like, I've never considered myself. I like spicy food. I like a various spice level for just like the flavor and stuff like that, but I've never been try to challenge myself to eat anything ultra spicy. Remember when EverQuest was on the PlayStation? It was whack. I do remember that. My friend, one of my buddies I used to spend a lot of time with, he had it on his PlayStation, and I would hang out with him. I would watch him play it. All right, we did a little fishing, so that was pretty cool. Oh wow, there's a lot of fishing people here. Sheesh, it's a whole parade of fishers. Oh, here's the fishing trainer here. Nice. I already have 28. I'm already like pretty much an expert fisher. Pretty much an expert. Here's the stables. Instructions to riding 1. Introduction to riding 1. Basic pack rigging 1 gold. Okay. Riding level 15 required. Ah. Alright. I could probably get a horse on my cleric. Or like a donkey or something. Introduction to wagoneering. Ooh, I think I've seen those wagons. Wagoneering, 5 copper. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Take a wagon and go and like mine or chop wood or something. Load up the wagon. I like that. We'll have to learn how to do that too. That's a pretty cool thing. Eat some surströmming? Yeah, that's what everyone was saying. I don't think I could handle surströmming. I already know that, like, as soon as people open it up, it smells horrible, and then the smell would, like, stay in my house for weeks, probably. So I'm a little afraid of that. A cheap one could be the biting of a lemon or a lime. Yeah, let me write that down because that is actually pretty cheap. I'm making a list of ideas, and then we're going to kind of like come up with a layout and like a structure, like a I'm thinking it'll be like $1 bamboozles, right? So it'd be like 100 bits, or it could be like $1 dono kind of a thing, and I'd eat a bean. What else? The applesauce with carrots could be like 1 sub, or like the deviled eggs or something could be like the deviled eggs with hot sauce could be 1 sub, or 200 bits, or $2. I'll come up with a structure. We'll come up with a cool structure for it. I do like the fried spam worms, though. I think I am interested in that. It's quality when it's best to open outside. Yeah, I've never had it. Though I did have a really delicious tuna melt yesterday. Little tuna melt with some tomato soup. That was really good. I did that the other day too, so we already talked about that once this week, but it was equally as good yesterday as it was 2 days ago. Hey, there's the lift. Look at all these elves, dude. We're playing an elf simulator. Look at all these elves. So many. So many elves. You have an irregular work-life schedule. What class for someone who needs to be able to party and solo? Ooh, very good question. Very good question. Beastmasters are really good at it. Necromancer is very strong in a party, and they do solo extremely well. Cleric isn't bad. Cleric can handle undead, so if you wanted to like battle Cleric against skeletons and things like that, then you're also going to get into parties very quickly as a healer. Yeah, I know what Dorian is, Keebs. I've had Dorian in the past, which isn't too bad. It's a little tough to get. It is a little tough to get. Back in my old place, there was a big Korean market, supermarket. It had a lot of international stuff there, but they also had Dorian. You could get it frozen, like the actual, like the big fruit itself. You could get a whole one and crack it open. I did try it before. Durian is a little funky, but it wasn't like crazy bad flavored to me. I was like a medium on it, but I didn't like the smell after a while. Hey, Bjorn Slippy, how you doing? Don't like the cartoony models and graphics? Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the aesthetics that they're kind of going with. They're looking to kind of bring back that retro-esque feel. And they've stated, you know, the game's not necessarily for everyone. It's kind of a niche crowd, you know. The game plays really well and really fun. The strategies between all the different classes and stuff is really nice. And actually, as I've been playing the game, I've been kind of walking around and like looking at things a little more closely. It is actually pretty good graphics. Like it looks kind of blocky and plain, but when you really get up to some of these surfaces, you know, it doesn't look bad at all. And in the heat of the fray during the actual gameplay, when you're doing stuff and things are happening and stuff, it's a nice seamless blend. And it's kind of easy on machines too, and I feel like that's a really important part. Is easy on machines is nice. Character looks a little better zoomed in. Yeah, they're not as bad as it seems. Like they're better looking than most people realize. You know, from a glance, it's like, oh, it looks like EverQuest. But then when you really get in and kind of delve around and look at things, it's a better engine and it's much smoother and it is more graphical. And some of these skins are like placeholder skins until more detailed stuff comes in. So, but I am enjoying it. If I was going to say, like, is it kind of like an EverQuest? Yes. Is it kind of modern? Yeah, it does have a lot of modern. So it's a good mix of both. It's pretty to the explorer, but it can look a little plain and square in some ways. But that's not really what we're here for. We're here for the gameplay, and the gameplay is solid. You dig it for sure. It looks way better than the Engine 5, same old slop. Eat a grapefruit and eat a grapefruit rind. Gross. Yeah, that would be pretty gross. I do like grapefruit. I'm not I am a big fan of grapefruit. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Armor, looks, and weapons. Yeah, so this is a level 2 character, so they just kind of have a starting claw, like a little wooden claw. You can see the spell book on the belt there. I got my starter tunic, my starter pants, that kind of thing. But if you get a little closer to, say, one of these guards, Like this guy's got a nice chainmail on, like a real nice chainmail. Bronze chainmail, kind of a undershirt. His boots, you know, his boots, they look good. They've got texture to them. Come over here, check out this guy's, he's got a nice like worker smock, you know, and like a purple shirt, some worker shoes. The characters look really good too though. Like the level 20 plus characters with, you know, armor from dungeons and stuff like that, they look cool. You love that what you put into your belt slots shows up on the character. Yeah, like little pouches and stuff like that. Spell book. Exactly. Yo, Bjorn Slippy hitting that follow for that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Hey, thank you so much for hitting that follow. We're hanging out. We're playing a bit of Eminem. Enjoying a good day, just exploring the elf town. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Here's another guard. He's got kind of like a, maybe like a woven leather, kind of like a wrapped woven braided leather looking tunic. This lady's got a nice yellow robe of some sorts. Ooh, look at this lady coming up. She's got a green tunic, dude. She's looking good. She's looking like frickin' Twilight Bilbo.
I'm going on an adventure. I'm going on an adventure.
Nice vine. Look at these cascading vines, dude, going up the wall. Up the tree. That's nice. That's nice. We got a little more garden work over here. Some planters with some flowers in them. Check that out. Real cool, like dandelion flower. Uh-oh. Oh, now that was a major lag spike. Holy smokes. We literally had like a freaking massive lag spike there just a second ago. Wow. Whoa. Oh, another one. Holy moly. Okay, okay. Things are happening here in the city. Things are happening here in the city. Everybody's logging in over here because Night Harbor's down. Let's see, how many? 55 players in the zone. There's never 55 over here. There's never 55 over here. Oh my God, they're coming in droves. They're showing up in droves. They need to do a server reboot, you think? Probably. An elf. Nice, I like it. He's playing Elf Simulator as well. He's playing Elf Simulator too. Look at him. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pouches, lanterns, spell books, all that kind of good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here, let's bring this up for a minute. Take the camera off for a second. Rest my eyes a little. Oh yeah, baby. My back is sore today. Whoo! My lower back from the yard work and stuff I did yesterday. Hey, Squats the Goblin. What up, dude? The transformation is complete. Hey, what about this one? What about this one? Here we go. We got emotions. We have emotions that we could do with this guy. Check this out, dude. If we're getting a little grumpy for the day, if we're feeling a little grumpy, we can change it. Or a little more serious, you know, be a little more serious. We can change it. And then if we're getting a little cheeky, if we're feeling like, you know, like the wog is building up, the wog is building up. Ooh, Isn't that cool, dude? We can switch it up. We can switch it up, dude. But I'm always happy. I'm always usually the smile guy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I did. I used a picture of myself. I used my picture, my Twitch picture, and made an orc. I said, take this picture and make this guy look like a orc. And they did not let down. Yeah, MMO Pug, everything is hand painted, so you're right about that. Like whenever someone kind of like is curious as to why the graphics are the way they are, well, the really cool aspect of it is that everything is hand painted. Yeah, the artists are really good. They're so good. Not bad at all, not bad. Oh yeah. You guys will have to excuse my low energy level today. Like I said, I did a pretty major workout yesterday. We were going wild on the stream. We had that big Omega train, and so we did a lot of dancing. We did a little bit of crunches and some other stuff. And then after that, I went out into the yard and put in a couple hours of heavy yard work, and so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling exercised, but I'm also slightly sore, a little sore and tired. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll keep it real, guys. You know, your boy's a little sore and tired today, so he's kind of quiet. He's kind of chill. Is it M&M version of Calithan? Yeah, so this is the this stone is called the Evershade Wield. And the elves start here, all the wood elves so far. As well as you can select to start here if you roll a halfling. So you can start here as a halfling too. But you have to make sure to select it because it'll default to Night Harbor. Did you ever get a chance to try this game? I think you did, Cyber Jarl, right? You made a character on one of the open play weekends. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hell yeah. And what did you think? Was it a little challenging, or do you think you would be interested to try it long term as an MMO, or at least do some seasons? Yeah, we do have another open play weekend in 8 days, by the way. Starting on Friday the 27th, the beta servers, the closed beta servers will shut down just for that weekend. And they'll bring up the playtest servers. And anyone can register an account. They can try the open playtest for that whole weekend. You got 3 long days of it. Sometimes they even extend, like if the population's having a lot of fun and people are enjoying the playtest, they can and will sometimes like add an extra day to it and stuff. So it could happen. It was alright. You might get it, but you weren't super gung-ho about it. Yeah, I hear you there. And that's one of the things that the admins have always kind of brought forth as one of their main, like, they've been marching to the drum of, you know, the game is definitely not for everybody. And they also don't want to, like, make it for everybody. You know, they kind of want to make it the way that they've had their mindset on it, which is an old school, retro-esque, hard difficulty scale MMO that brings community together, kind of makes you group more than solo, even though you can solo. You know, it's not the most efficient thing. It won't be the most efficient thing. Actually, grouping is the most efficient thing. And they've decided to say, you know, we're firm on the stance. We don't really want to like lighten it up or make it easier or nerf things that they've decided they wanted to have in for a large populace. Like, they're not going to sell out. They're not going to change their principles over population, you know, that kind of thing. Or like, they're not going to bend the knee. You know, it's going to be a hard game. It's going to be an old school style game. It's going to be retro-esque. It's going to be really fun. It'll have a lot of modern cool stuff. And the people who are going to really like blossom and have a lot of fun and get to do all the hard stuff in the game are going to have to put in a lot of work and teamwork and that kind of thing together to do it. There's good, like, no instancing and, you know, stuff like that, which is awesome. You know, it's all open world. It's all real. They do have play nice policy, you know, so it is first to engage. Even if the game mechanics don't lock a creature to you, FTE, the actual, like, rule of the server is FTE. And so they will enforce that. They will enforce that on, you know, raid mobs and that kind of thing. And even down to low level 1 skeletons, which we saw on that Reddit post, you know. They will still kind of like say something. They're not going to just let it slide and let people be dicks. So that's cool. That's the community I want to be in. You know, this is a perfect place for me. It's all very good as long as they can make their money. You've loved the people and the play of the game. You've not run into anyone trying to steal camps or anything like that. Yeah. I think the only place it gets really like a little grumpy. I've seen maybe a few like dungeon group kind of like, you know, we were here first. No, we're here. No, we were recovering. We were dead. Oh, well, then you forfeited. You know what I mean? You're dead. So we can come in and we can get the camp. I've seen a few of those, but not really much. Just some low-level, like, arguments. But over in the higher areas, there's so many camps and the places are so, like, much more tough that you could even have 2 groups stacked on top of each other and they don't mind. They're like grateful for another party to be somewhat nearby. that they could fall back on, get a res, emergency pickup, exchange buffs, that kind of thing. The spawn rates all seem fast enough that they don't seem to be too terribly slow. They actually seem to be pretty decently quick. So with spawn rates, you get smaller camps. You don't have to like stretch out way far away and pull mobs from across the land, because the area you're fighting is actually spawning fast enough. That's a huge thing. Some of those EverQuest spawn times are a little long, like the 20-minute spawn time in Gok, like lower Gok, That's way too long. That's way too long. That's why you got parties that pull halfway across the zone, because there's just nothing for them to do for long periods of time. I've always been a big fan of the slightly faster spawn rate, like maybe 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 12. That's not a bad spawn time. Wormbane is scary. I'm going to try and log back onto the Cleric soon. See if Night Harbor's up. Because I want to get my spells. I'll be right back. I need to step away real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to get a fresh cup of coffee and use the restroom and stuff. BRB! All right, I'm back. Oh, okay. We have a new, fresh, hot cup of coffee. What's up? I'm back. Holy smokes. Yeah, I just took it AFK to use the restroom, get a cup of coffee and stuff. We needed it. We needed that coffee. Now, let me ask you this. Is Night Harbor up? Are people getting in? Because I really want to get on my Cleric and get my new spells. And I was kind of hoping to get into an XP group. I feel like I haven't been in an XP group for a couple days on the Cleric. We're getting behind. Getting behind? You're 32. Yeah, I guess we're not really getting behind. But 68 in EW, you're guessing not? Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'll just try to log on the Cleric, see what happens. We could get into a long loading screen. I was coming fast too, dude. I smacked the red wall in a ship, dude. I was sailing. Bam! Smack that red wall. Everybody's in OOC asking for directions. That's funny. Yeah, I'm in the same group because I really never made a character there and I never explored there. On all the playtests, on all the hours that I've actually put in the game, multiple characters, not a single time was I over there. And this is really kind of the first times I've been around there. I got transported in on the Cleric. And we went to a few camps in Keeper's Bite. And that's like all I know. Found that red village, the Crimson Village. They had a ship to Night Harbor, so I jumped aboard. And I'm glad I did because that whole coastal trip was really nice. We saw some islands. We saw kind of like the beach side of a few camps that I'd been to. You made a character here in the alpha test. You wanted to explore the town, and then you just stayed because it was the best place. Nice, dude. Yeah, I was interested in fighting those orcs as well on my dwarf, just to get a bit of the faction, you know. Those elves... For my dwarf over there, if those elves, they still don't want to like sell to me or let me use their bank or anything. So we're going to have to become friends through slaying many, many orcs. Many, many orcs will be slain. Tons of orcs when you get the level. Yeah, Mina was showing me around the other day, yesterday actually, and she took me down through a secret door into like a orc dungeon or something, and we were fighting some orcs for a while, but I did have to go. Couldn't hang too long. You hated the town at first, but after much exploration, you're going to love it. It's all about finding and then memorizing where the vendors are. Yeah, true. one of the toughest towns for me was actually Neriak, dude. The Dark Elf town. Until you spend a few hours running around it, finding every little nook and cranny, getting lost a bunch of times, finding all the vendors, that kind of thing. Then you're like, oh, this town's cool, you know, it's cool. It was the same way with when I first started playing Warcraft on the Horde side, and I went to Undercity, and I was like, oh, God, I hate Undercity, it sucks, it's blah, blah, blah. And then you understand, like, once you get to know it, you understand that it's actually the most efficient city because everything is X amount away from each other, like it's actually highly efficient to travel from different districts and whatever. So I was like, oh shit. Low key, it's actually the best city. It's like easiest to get around and go to vendors and all that. Kellethan. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's safe to say that we're not loading into Night Harbor, are we? Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. No Eminem today, boys. We might as well boot up the old Nintendo. Which isn't a bad idea. Let's see here. Goblinda is actually in Shaded Dunes. I could do some rogue stuff as long as I stay in the dunes. As long as I stay in the dunes. We could probably play the rogue a little bit. I was on the paladin for a minute, but I had to zone into NH, and that's where my my adventure stopped.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Squill 2K4 coming in with that sweet, sweet prime.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Wow, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Fire up some Ultima Online. I do like Ultima Online. Wow. Thank you so much for getting us started. We're putting goals in the air. 1 out of 10 on the new subs. You are absolutely amazing. I think we were supposed to actually get someone else subbed earlier too, and I don't think the counter counted it, which is kind of sucky. I think it should have. I think it was supposed to. We'll have to look into that. Zygax64, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You were able to get into Night Harbor finally? Oh, nice, nice. Maybe I'll try to log on the Cleric again then. We can always come back to the Goblin, but if somebody did get into Night Harbor, then I think I'm going to try one more time on the Cleric. Yo, is that a hype train? Oh my God, you guys. Pushing a hype train, showing the love, showing all the support. Holy moly. Let's go, boys. I got enough energy for a hype dance. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Chat, wake up. Drop in. Let's go. Name on the screen. Yeah. You already know. Dude boy, art boy, loading up the game. Chat going crazy every time I see the name. Green bar glowing, followers climb. Type it in the box, we're going live. 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 Who's in the lobby? Roll call. stream alive. Follow the stream for Du Boy, Orc Boy. Hey. Smash that button, make the number soar. Spam those emotes till you break the floor. Let's go. Fill the whole chat, they can't see the score. Follow the stream for Du Boy, Orc Boy. Hit that sub, unlock more. Throw those bits like you're throwing confetti. Check go out, keep the hype bar steady. Loose up train, we don't touch the brakes. First time chatter, yeah, you know you're in the place. Gift bombs drop and see the colors fly. Every little ding is another sky. Who's got badges? Flash them if you do. OG crew, yeah, I see you too. If you got love, show it on the side. Type it, let the flood roll wide. Follow the stream for Du Boy, Orc Boy. Smash that button, make the number soar. Spam all emotes till you break the floor. Let's go. Fill the whole chat, they can't see the score.
Thank you.
Follow the stream for Du Boy, Orc Boy. Left side type, let's go. Go. Right side type, boy. All sides, emote overload.
Emote overload.
Turn this chick to straight white noise. Subs in the stack, bits in the air. If you in the screen, put your name right there. Du Boy, Orc Boy, 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 Du Boy,
Woo.
Hit this up, unlock more. Throw those bits like you're throwing confetti, yeah. Check go out, keep the hype bar steady.
Bam those emotes. Now that's what I'm talking
Wake
about.
up. Whoa. Drop in. Let's go. Name on the screen. Yeah.
Name on the screen.
You already know. Dude boy, Orc Boy, low another game. Chat going crazy every time they see the name. Green bar glowing, followers climb. Type it in the box, we're going live. Live. Who's in the lobby?
Roll call.
Sound off. Lurkers to the front. Let the old tab drop. If you feel the beat, then you know the vibe. Hit the heart one time. Keep the stream
Hit those hearts.
alive. Follow the stream for Du Boy, Orc Boy. Hey. Smash that button. Make the number soar. Spam those emotes till you break the floor. Let's go. Fill the whole chat. They can't see the score. Follow the stream for Du Boy, Orc Boy.
Hit that follow.
Hit that sub, unlock more. Throw those bits like you're throwing confetti. Check go out, keep the hype bar steady. Loose up train, we don't touch the brakes. First time chatter, yeah, you know you're in the place. Gift bombs drop and see the colors fly. Every
Hey,
little thing
we
is
zoned
another
in.
sky.
Wow.
Aye.
My cleric's on the boat.
Who's got badges? Flash them if you do. OG crew, yeah,
Not
I see
sure
you
where
too.
I am.
If you got love,
So
show
I
it
am
on
on
the
a
side.
boat.
Type it, let the flood roll wide. Follow the stream for Du Boy, Orc Boy. Smash that button, make the number soar.
Holy
Spam all
smokes.
emotes till you break
You
the
guys
floor.
are wild.
Fill the whole chat.
Thank you for all the support. All the
Follow
love.
the stream for Du Boy, Orc
Amazing.
Left side type, let's go. Go. Right side type, boy.
What's up, Arthax?
All sides, emote overload.
Damn, these guys getting us going
Two
again.
straight white noise. Subs in the stack, bits in the air. If you in the screen, put your name right there. Du Boy, Orc Boy, 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 Du Boy.
Dang, they're going wild. Hooligans. Hooligans, I tell you. All right. Thank you, you guys, for all the love, all the support. Absolutely amazing. Holy freaking moly. That was wild, you guys. That was absolutely wild. Let's go ahead and get a little shout out for all the support. Shatter1819 coming in, dropping that sweet prime this morning. It was really nice of you to do so. And then we come in, we got old Cyber Jarl pushing in that weight, pushing in them 53 months. He says, I'm coming in, I'm bringing the heat, I'm showing the love. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Squill 2K4 using the prime. 9 months of support, getting the hype train started, getting the hype train going. We got Polis KP House gifting up a sub. Thank you so much for that, Polis KPS. We appreciate you so much. All you guys who always come here, hang out, you watch the stream, you enjoy the show, that kind of thing. We really do appreciate you. All of that community love, all of that community support is absolutely amazing. So thank you, everybody. It looks like me and Shizire are just kind of random boaters here. Yes, we did zone into Night Harbor, but no, the boat is actually not sailing. So I just saw a thing popped up on the screen. It says 5 minutes, server's gonna reboot. So we'll be doing a little reboot. And then hopefully we can get on and get over to that Cleric guild. My Cleric is 32, has brand new spells to get. And so I'm highly excited to get it. Yo, Arthax, dude, how you doing today, dude? How you doing? Bro, your stream was on fire last night, dude. You were killing it, dude. I was happy. I was glad to be there for a bit and hang out, chilling out, man. I love to see it, dude. I feel like the community is growing pretty well all around, and I think a lot of the MMO friends have really kind of shined above and shown what they can do, and so I'm really excited right now. It's a beautiful time to be involved in the community. Beautiful time. Dude boy, orc boy, dude. I know, that song is freaking hot, huh? I can't believe that song came out so clean. It really did, too. I said, wow, man, that's a killer song. I gotta play that one on stream. We gotta play that one on stream. Good morning, Reckless. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome in. We're about to do a server reboot. We've got a little boot action coming up, a little reboot. Arthak says, glad you're not twerking in person in all your hands meeting. Jeez. You'd be the top guy of the whole company, bro. They'd be like, whoa, this guy dances in the meetings. Give him a promotion ASAP. You have the president sending you a gift card, an annual gift card for Christmas. Talking about jump a plane, come to my house, hang out. It's sad, shut down, so not sure. Yeah, it will be. Here it is right now. We're going until the wheels fall off, baby. They gotta boot me out of the game. They gotta boot me out of the game. Just kidding. See, you guys got the blood flowing. Now I'm starting to pick up, dude. That personality meter's going all the way up again. Thank you again. You're working on your capstone for grad school. You're working HBU. Grats on 32. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm trying to get my character into Night Harbor and get over to the Cleric Guild, get some new juicy spells and stuff. Because I do get them at 32. But I haven't been back to the Cleric Guild in like 2 days. So I'm really, really trying to get back. Cause I could have been in a group earlier today. There was a group at the poachers and stuff, and they were like, "Yo, do you want to link up?" And I was like, "Man, I really got to take this boat back to our Night Harbor and get all my spells and stuff." So I passed up a group I could have had for about an hour or two. I mean, it would have been a short-lived group, same time as this. So I felt like doing the traveling was a better option. Doing the traveling was a better option. Go get some new spells. I know I get a new buff, which is pretty important for the groups. You know, when you get into this level range, it's pretty gnarly. It's pretty gnarly. A lot of damage goes out on these characters. I had a rogue, man. He was like damn near getting two-shotted all the time. I said, dude, wait a second, let the tank grab the aggro, then you come in and attack. But right now you're going so fast that you're taking mad damage, dude. I'm blowing all my mana on you. I appreciate the damage, but just do it like a little slower or a little after the tank gets the aggro. Ooh, neat. NH opened up again, but they're doing a server restart. Yeah. We're in the queue. We're queued up. We are in the queue. QUE UE. Ooh, did you see that? I rotated the meat. Look at this. I'm cooking the meat, you guys.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, yeah. Give it a little spin, get a nice even cook. A nice even cook, please.
Do a little 90-degree turn on that wheel, Orkie. Get a nice glaze on that ham. Actually, I'm kind of scared of whatever piece of meat that is. It looks awfully like round, like a thigh or something, like a human thigh. You know what I mean? Is that a human thigh, dude? What are you cooking? It's like perfectly round, dude. What kind of meat is that? Yo, Scuffed Boomer, what's up, dude? Weird, you did not see it spin. It's spun for a minute there, but yeah, you're right. It hasn't spun in a while. The gremlins must have got to the gears. Gunked them all up with their saliva. They like the feel of like their tongue in between. So they will lick your gears. Those dang old gremlins. It's a haunch. It's the head honcho, huh? Dude. I like it. I like that. I could go for a haunch of meat. I do like meat. I do like meat, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll eat every chicken in this place.
Yo, JDon77 in the house. What's upper pupper? How you doing today? How you doing? I got my lucky orange shirt on, bro. We're feeling good. We're looking good. We're smelling good. Like sandalwood. You good, brother? How's Eminem? Not too bad, not too bad. There's a small reboot going on right now. And once we get in, we'll be over at Night Harbor. And I just hit 32 on the Cleric, so we're going after some new spells. We got a whole new line of spells. I'm going for them. I'm going for them. They always have thick haunches at the Renaissance festivals. Yeah, they do. I like those turkey legs. I'm a big fan of the smoked turkey leg. They are quite nice, quite nice. I have actually bought, you can sometimes get them in the store. You'll see a couple of smoked turkey legs or whatever for sale. And I have bought those in the past, and you know, you toss them in the oven, you get them all nice and reheated or whatever. Maybe a little crisp up the outside a little bit. Ooh, yeah. I like to get something like that, like a big piece of meat.
Back on the menu.
I like to get a big piece of meat and then like watch shows like Game of Thrones, binge the whole Game of Thrones for the weekend, you know, eating meat. Ooh, now that's a good day for Orkie. Yo, Araram coming in, gifting out a sub to Jadion. Thank you so much. What a hero. What a hero. Showing some love, showing support, blasting those ads into oblivion. We appreciate that so much. That really helps us out with our number overall, you know, like not just the sub count, but with the people who've gotten the subs. They come in, they can, like, they get a whole month of watching the show with no ads. And so I think that it helps to retain them even longer. Like, they like to come and hang out and watch and stuff for even longer. So above and beyond, we really do appreciate that. Jadion says, LOL, Araram, thanks for the gifty. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sure thing. Yeah, dude. Dude, Jadion, we had a really good stream yesterday. We had a large average. I actually locked in a 105 average for yesterday. So that could be, this could potentially be a first of 6 to maybe make a partner push. I don't know. I mean, it's tough. It is tough. Like, you know what I mean? Unless you're really, really charismatic or you're really doing something super cool in the game, it's like, you know, it is tough to get the 75 average for me. But, dude, we locked in a 105er yesterday. We could potentially, like, try and figure out a way to maybe lock in a couple more for the period. Hopefully make it to the M&M beta before too long so that you can come and hang out. Dude. Man. Do you know Nick or Sean? Do you know them fairly well, or have you like followed their stream for a while and chatted there? Because they will take like an open message. Like if you were like, hey, I was just wondering if I could get in, you know, I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I can't really like speak for them, but the only reason I'm saying that is because some of the crowd that have known him for a while did reach out and got a few beta keys, and so, you know, could be an option. Could be an option for a reach out. I was able to get a buddy key from Socks. He hooked me up, and then because I had the buddy key, I just felt like reaching out, and I did reach out, and Nick hooked me up. He gave me 3 keys, but I did give them out to friends, so they're gone. But that's the only reason I'm suggesting it, is because, you know, I myself did a little reach out at one point and got a few to give away, to give out to some friends. You know, Nick, you've been following for a long time, but you don't really want to ask them for a key. It doesn't feel right. Hey, I know exactly what you mean, dude. I was a little hesitant to ask for some keys to give to buddies, but then I was like, you know what? Let me just do it anyway. I'll just say what's up, and so, you know, sometimes breaking out of that shell is worth it, you know. Just a thought. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Nick does some giveaways on his stream and stuff too, so that's another option you could get in and possibly get in on that. I was just throwing it out there as a little option for, especially some of those who've been around the scene for a little longer and who have been around. You know, it's not like a random guy asking. It's, you know, it is really somebody in the community who's asking, and they do take that. They look at that. They know about that. Maybe I'll get cheeky and beg for another one, and if I get it, I'll hit you up. I am once again begging to cure my rabies, please. It's like the East Tunnel guy. I am once again asking for a cure for my rabies, please. You can randomly get rabies. There's like little hot spots of rabies around the common lands, and so because the East Commons Tunnel is like the trade hub of every server of those old servers, you always get this one random low guy that shows up looking for a looking for a cleanse, dude. All good, word. Well, I appreciate you, dude, and I like you. So you're always gonna have me clinging around, JD. You're always gonna have me clinging. A Klingon. Shoot the disruptor beam. I'm like a Klingon. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know what's even happening right now. These guys made me do a hype dance, and now I'm drinking coffee, and so we got a little more energy than I was ready to have. It's catching up to us. You didn't realize how many EQ nerds you actually watch. Yo, Daike, thanks. We're glad to see you here, and we hope you're having a beautiful day as well. You've basically totally quit WoW for now that you're in M&M. Your guildies are sad. Yeah, I signed up as an absence for the next Karazhan raid. But they have 8 people signed up, and I'm sure they can fill the other 2. And the only reason I signed up for absence on that is because of the Atlas server that's launching on Saturday. It's launching at the same time as the raid. So I gotta be there for the launch. I gotta be able to get in, get established, get my island, all that good stuff. Is NH still down? So it was really laggy for a long time. It did kind of fix up. They did some stuff that fixed it up. People got in, but then they decided to do a full reboot on the Night Harbor. So we are waiting for Night Harbor to come back up. But they fixed the trouble, it seemed like. We were able to get in on our characters for a moment, and then they did a reboot. And we're currently at the reboot phase of all of that. You just do a little raid logging? That's cool, that's cool. You think Jeb is RIP? Well, you know, it is a short-lived expansion. Ooh, look. Oh, you can turn this wheel. Oh, my God. Now we're cooking. Hold up.
Ooh, hey, fellers, I'm about to do a little cooking here. Y'all want to cook and see? Oh, yeah, girl. We cooking that meat. Girl. Come on, get in, get around the table. It'll be ready soon.
TBC can be kind of a short-lived expansion, even though there are more raids coming out. I'm definitely looking forward to Zolaman. I believe that's what it's called. Zolaman is like the next 10-man dungeon. I want to do that. I don't think I've ever done it. Or if I did do it, I only did it like once or something. But I will say this, though. The 14 sub is a little high for me right now. You know what I mean? If I'm not going to play the game, then I'm probably going to unsub. So I really don't want to make any promises I can't keep. It's not a short-lived expansion, but you just have to wait for phases to release. There's still SSC, Burning Temple, and Sunwell. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's up? Alright, let's go. I'm on a ship, so hopefully I'm not dumped overboard. We could be dumped overboard, chat. Or we could be on our way back to the other continent. Oh, or, you know, further down the coast. There is a possibility. You used to sell the bear mounts out of Lordra? No, I have a lot of fun, and I do, and I really like doing the quests. Man, I have a lot of fun. Just like doing the quest just for the story and stuff. I really like that. And I do like to farm gold and everything. I would say raiding is my least favorite thing of most MMOs. I like the treasure, of course, like the equipment and all that. Because then you can use the raid equipment for regular groups. And you're pretty strong. Like, you're very strong. You know what I mean? But my least favorite thing, I think, is the raiding. Or I'm one of those kind of dudes that only likes to raid a few times, and then I'm like, okay, we've done this raid a bunch of times, and so. And I know that's not how MMOs work, because you have to continually go back and back and back and back and like always fight them, because there's always somebody that needs something from one of them. You're not really a big raider either, Araram. Never have been. Yeah. I mean, I do it, and I do have fun sometimes. You know, I was raiding in EverQuest. I did the Luckland raids for about a month, which was, you know, pretty fun. But about after a month worth, you're kind of like, okay. Let me see here. Let's try this character here. This character is also zoning into Night Harbor. My cleric might be having a little trouble zoning in. She was on a boat. I was riding a boat when this all happened, so I could be in the water. SS Ra is the worst? Yeah. Our guild was really good at it. And as long as you can like find your way around, it's pretty good. But it's long. Our first Vexdal clear for the guild took like 20 hours, dude. And we were only about half people. We only had about half the amount of raiders. We were at like a 40-man. So stuff took a long time to kill and stuff like that. We did 3 like 6 to 7 hour raids for that first week, and then the second week was greatly improved. Like, we were buzzing through it, and so I'm sure now they're just ripping through it. It just takes a few, like, your first clear is always going to be slow because you don't have the gear, and then the next clear is faster, and then, you know, so on. You get better at the encounters and that kind of thing. His sword of godslaying is really pimp. Yeah, I saw that sword. We definitely got that in the guild. VET is something you try to forget, the amount of trash and ass backwards skips. Yeah. We also decided to do full clears like that first week because we knew there was a lot of treasure on the trash mobs too. We just kind of focused on doing like complete full clear. So that was an exceptionally long VT, but also it was a full clear. So we literally pulled out, I want to say like 30 or 40 pieces of gear, something like that first week. Almost everybody got like one or two that was there because we were small manning it. Check out this homemade jerky. We got a nice dusting. So what I did with this batch, which came out really good, I brushed on a nice layer of A1 sauce, steak sauce, and then I sprinkled it with a nice dry rub, and then dehydrated it. Oh, it's good. It is way too good. And it was pretty cheap. I've already ate a couple of slices. I've already ate a couple of pieces, and this was only about $10 worth of meat right here. So this is about double what you would essentially get from a $10 bag of jerky. Dusting, that looked like a sandstorm, like a spice storm, huh? Nah, I just give it a little. I mean, it is a dry rub. It's supposed to be. It's a nice bark. It's a real nice bark. Your heartburn's flaring up? No, it's a nice gamer snack. It's a nice like streamer snack, you know. Dried meat, dried beef, flavored dried beef. It's fairly cheap. It was fairly cheap. Like I said, I only paid about $10 for the meat, and it was like 12 of those decent size pre-sliced sheets. Now, if I had my own slicer, and I could bring that down using like a rump roast or something, or a chuck roast. Yo, Doombag, what's up? Have I played Project Gorgon at all? I have not, but I was watching Mina when she was playing it a lot. It looked really good. I heard the spigot, the character select screen thing, the piece of meat. I like clicked here and I heard it spin around. Yeah, I think Night Harbor's still kicking me out, man. They're still kicking me out of Night Harbor. So I guess we'll have to just probably wait until later, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just have to wait till later, and then we'll get the cleric spells. Darn. Hell with a slicer, just go to Costco, buy a whole strip steak rump, and then you'd be selling that jerky for a profit. Ooh. Yeah, it's nice to be able to slice up your own stuff. I used to do that too, like make my own steaks. I would go in, get like a big piece of like a shoulder or something, and cut it down. You would find a lot of savings. You could eat a lot of meat for much cheaper that way. You like rump? I bet you do, dude. Hell Hell yeah, he does, dude. He loves a good rump. A nice round rump. Well, even my rogue can't log in now, so I think all the servers are down. Yeah, here it is, JD. We got some homemade jerky, dude. We're ripping off shreds. Some good stuff, dude. Very flavorful. Mina's online and playing? Let's reload. Maybe there's a patch. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's do a full reload. A full reload. Damn, that coffee's good. All right, beta server 1, enter. Here we go, Orkie. Come on, baby, let me in. Come on, baby, ho! We were swimming, and now we're not swimming. And now we're zoning again, and I knew it. I was gonna be on the ship. Something was gonna get cheeky, dude. All the loading screens from, I probably rode the boat like back and forth several times. So that's pretty much all the loading screens. And yep, we're going the other way. We're going north, I believe, or what? We're going west. We're going west. Oh, shucks, dang. I done dang old missed my old exit, boy, let me tell you. So we'll have to ride it again. We'll have to keep riding. But at least we're on. At least we're here. We're going for a ride, boys. $32 Cleric. Change the stream title. Oh God, Shaggy, did you hear that? My whole entire throat frickin' sounded like Shaggy there for a second. There's all that pepper, that bark from that from that beef jerky, dude. It has got a nice bite to it, dude. It's a little spicy. It's a little spicy, I'll tell you that. We got a little heat on it. There's a little heat on that jerky. Orkie on a boat. Exactly, dude. Exactly.
I don't know who I am or where I am or what I am. Hell, I've been riding this boat for 15 days and 15 nights.
You've been loving doing some homemade jerky? Nice, dude. Yeah, I remember you saying you had the you bought one of those dehydrators from Amazon. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I did another batch, and we're enjoying it. We're enjoying it. In case I didn't show you, or if you didn't get a chance to see it, here it is. Here, I'll show the plate. We got a nice little plate of jerky here. It's real dusty, real dusty. Look at it, dude. Like a moon crater, bro. We call this Mars jerky. Looks like Mars, dude. We're on the surface of Mars with that jerky. Ooh, and it's spicy too. Yo. Yeah. I did. So what I did this time was I brushed on some A1 sauce, a little bit of that steak sauce, and then I sprinkled it up with, gave it a nice layer of dry rub, you know, just to kind of create like a bark, you know, like a real nice bark on that jerky. I'm telling you, it's better than any I ever bought in the store, and it's cheaper. So, win-win. You're getting better jerky at a lower price. Wow. The jerky man. Yo, the Rasta King, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? We're hanging out. We're sailing the seas. We're enjoying a calypso breeze.
Hello.
You've been playing around with liquid smoke on your last couple marinades. Ooh, nice, Raina. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love it. I love it. Yo, Veratheus, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? I have to inform you that you caught a stray yesterday, Veratheus. You caught a stray yesterday from me. I yelled at you and you weren't even here. He's all, what did I do now, man? What did I do now? Yeah, he did. He caught a stray. They did a big old Omega frickin' hype train, and we were dancing for like 10 minutes, dude. Going wild, going wild. And so right as we got in, right as the hype train died down and it finished up, somebody hit the orc pogue, dude, and I immediately yelled, Veratheus! And then I looked and it was someone else. I was like, oh shit, dude. Veratheus catching strays, bro. Veratheus catching strays, dude. On the stream. But we love him. We appreciate him. It was cute. It was cute. I think you would have laughed if you were there. Probably deserved. Hey, Bender, what's up, dude? I like Sweets' greeting when you come in. Oh, Bender, he wears suspenders. I love it. I love it. Bender's got a nickname. He's got a lot of nicknames. Like a lot of streams all have kind of their own thing they call him. Socks calls him Bendy. Sweets does the Bender with suspenders thing. It's awesome. It's awesome. You were stuck looting into Sun Greet last night forever. Yeah, there was a lot of lag last night. I was kind of watching a bunch of streams before I settled into the couch to watch some One Piece. I was kind of bopping around, and I did notice there was some server lag. Night Harbor was actually pretty jumbled up this morning too. It was down for a lot of times. And so we're just getting in. We're really just getting kind of like going. I'm on this boat. I'm supposed to be going the other way on this boat, but we are. It is what it is. We're going westbound again. But then once we go east again back to NH, then I'm going to go to the Cleric Guild and get all my new spells. I guess I could get off here and like wait at this dock until the eastbound boat comes by. Should I do that? You think I should do that? Yeah, we're gonna do that actually. Hopefully this guy doesn't kill me.
Hey, feller. Listen here, feller, okay? I'm gonna wait here for a ship. Alright, I got a ship coming here, feller. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for the eastbound ship. There should be, I think there's 2 ships that go back and forth, because I passed along by some ships that were sailing during this voyage before. So we're gonna let that one sail away, and then we're gonna hang here for the next one. Hey, Veritheus with the sweet orc palm. Speaking of orc palms, there we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. This one is called Happy Birthday by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
So what if nobody came? I'll have all the ice cream and tea, and I'll laugh with myself, and I'll dance with myself, and I'll sing Happy Birthday to me.
It's called Happy Birthday by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Was hoping you could res a guy in AC at the Researcher, but no worries. I'm down to swing by there for sure. I just need to pass through NH and get my new spells. Also, I am riding the boat. Oh yeah, well, not technically riding the boat currently, but we will be. We will be on that boat. We're waiting for the eastbound boat to swing by. I was headed west. I decided to try and shave a little time off the journey by waiting on an eastbound ship. I know what we'll do. Chat, we're going to take a shortcut. We're going to take a little shortcut. I know a shortcut. Check this out, chat. Watch this.
Yes, this is the way. This is the way. We go under the water. And we go swim as far down as you can go. Swim as far down as you can go. Deep, deep, deep through the center. Through the core of the world. Through to Night Harbor. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Wait, what is this place? Where am I? Where am I? Oh my God. Don't tell me. Oh my God. Damn it. We're in Australia. I knew it. Damn, I was trying to get to Night Harbor, and here we are in dang old Australia. Son of a gun. Oh boy, they're gonna be mad when I'm late for dinner.
Oh my God, what do you think, guys? Did we take a shortcut or what? I think that qualifies as a shortcut. Hey, Let's Play 541. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Aren't those 2 dungeons in Shallow Shoals? Honestly, I'm really not sure. I haven't explored Shallow Shoals that much. Really, what I'm doing here is I'm on my way to Night Harbor so I can go to the Cleric Guild, get my spells. Classic Atlas streamer moment. Yeah, dude. I was kind of like trying to play that one in somewhere. I think this was a good opportunity. Yeah. If we could just catch that eastbound ship, now we would be sailing. Copper or beef jerky? It's all rustic. Man, it's good stuff. Probably end up eating all of it today, even though I should only have a few pieces. Should only have like maybe a piece or two. I like it as kind of like a almost like a breakfast, you know, a little jerky. It's a great gamer snack and a great like gaming streaming snack for sure. What are you getting into today, Bender? You gaming? You working? What's cracking? What's cracking, my man? Next Wednesday, I'll be traveling. I gotta go to the city, take my mama to the dentist, which is should be her final visit to this place. She's get the her permanent grill installed. She's getting that grill installed. Unless something like goes wrong with it or something like that, we have to take her back for, you know, like some warranty stuff. It should be pretty much the last visit to that place. Working from home, they're doing some safety testing at the office, and the employees can't be on site. Oh, nice, nice. They're bringing in the drug dogs, huh? We're bringing in the drug dogs, everyone. No, I'm just kidding. That's cool, though. No, I know you work in a lab, so working in a laboratory, you probably have like a lot of safety inspections throughout the year, I would think. Make sure there's no Frankensteins being made up in there. The Montauk monster. You ever heard of that one? Ooh. Don't be making no Montauk monster. Man, these boats take a long time. That's a long travel. Now I can see why people just run through the Vale of Zentar or Zenter or whatever. Get a SOW and just frickin' just haul ass through the Vale, dude. That's much faster. Although there is some nasty spiders in there that will like pop up out of the ground and root you, so I will give warning about the Vale of Zenthar. That place is creepy, dude. Very dangerous. You used to. You've been making, working at this medical company for a couple of years now. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. No, I remember you worked in a lab for a while there, and so I thought I didn't know like specifically what your most recent job was. I just remember you saying you like got back in. You know, you were doing a bunch of research and you got some degrees and stuff, and so nice, dude. Fuck yeah. You the man, dog. You the man. You're the man now, dog. Oh, yeah.
Sitting on a dock on a bay, wasting time.
Everybody's like, I gotta get out of this stream, dude. This guy's a nutbag. Sorry. Sometimes we just get a little odd. Wow, that was a very quick-lived weather pattern there. Like it went from clear to foggy to clear again very quickly there. Very quickly. Fun gig? Hell yeah. Yo, Karazik Deep Stone. What's up, dude? Wow. Hello. Hello. We're hanging out on the docks. These are a salty, salty docks. Many scallywags have passed through this area here. You can see several of them, several bodies, fresh bodies I might add, on the docks here. These are probably players who are getting a little too cheeky in this village. A little too cheeky, if I might guess. So we'll be good. We'll stay right here on the end, waiting for the boat. We won't get into any trouble with the local guards. No pilfering, no pocket pilfer, nothing like that. Just a fully devout cleric on a holy journey, a pilgrimage to Night Harbor. We're on our way to the Cleric Guild. Look at the size of those crocs over there. Ooh. Redcon to me at 30. Little Croc Island over there. A little bit of a Croc Island there. Count Crocula, let's go. The vampire croc, that would be lit, dude. Count Crocula. An undead vampire croc boss. Could have red eyes, you know. Every time he gets a vampiric bite, he gets a little health back. What deity does the cleric follow? I believe it was Itandra. Let me check. Where do we look for that? Devotion 0. What? What? Rel. I actually picked Rel. And it must have been something like about the dwarves or some reason I picked that guy. What? Alright, plenty of water summoned here. We don't really need any more. What else? Ooh, Oath of Freedom. Let's go. It can, if you're rooted, you can like break out of it. That's actually pretty handy. Like if I was to run across the Vale of Zentar, and I did get rooted by one of those creatures, I could actually freedom myself. That's pretty cool. What about you, Veritheus? Did you pick a interesting deity? I was tempted to go agnostic, but when I started kind of looking at the deities, I was like, oh, you know, I think we should actually pick one. A lot of times there can be some interesting equipment that's like deity only, you know. There can be potentially various pieces that are like a specific race only, like dwarf or elf or something like that, and or a specific religion too. In EQ there was a bunch like that. Yeah, you would think they would. There was the option of agnosticism, if that's how you pronounce it. Agnosticism. Probably is. My user interface reset, I noticed. Look at that. My UI, man. My UI. It took me so long to get it all set up. My UI, man. What happened to my UI, man? Okay, I'm done. I'm just getting weird. If you hear any noise, it's just me and the boys. Hey! You made a safety backup of your UI and you copy and paste it into the folders of a new character? Nice, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I pretty much keep mine is pretty much the default UI, and then I just like to be able to see my my health and stuff pretty close to like around here, because I'm usually looking around there, right? Like avoiding things on the floor, stuff like that. So, but I do like to have my party frame kind of in the middle right here, which might not look as pretty, but it's functional as a healer. Dude, I bet you the same boat that I jumped off of is the one that's going to pick me up going east. I just have a feeling it is. I could have swore we like passed by some other boats going in the other direction when I was riding it. So I just figured there was at least 2 boats going back and forth, but it might only be just the one. And so we're just waiting. We're waiting on an eastbound vessel. We're going eastbound and down. So put it on my truck, 'cause we gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Watch that bandit run. You ever found a great place for the party fame, so when you're healing, you move it to where you had it? Yeah. I'll move it back and forth too. Like if I'm in a group, if I'm traveling or something and I'm in the group, I'll have it kind of off to the side. If we're in a dungeon and we're going way in there, it's got to be right up in front of me, dude. I'm freaking monitoring all those health bars like a hawk. Like an eagle eye. I just want to get my spells, dude. And like literally it's been a whole entire stream of me trying to go get my spells. Bender, you probably already know, but the 5-year streamiversary is on Thursday, April the 2nd. We're planning some crazy activities and some gross foods and stuff like that. And so it's going to be pretty fun. I already ordered the bamboozled bean distributor. The it's like the Harry Potter jelly beans or whatever. And it comes with this like little jar thing, this thing that like kicks them out randomly. Yo, what's up, Catesius? We're waiting on an eastbound ship to Night Harbor. I had a buddy that coughed just like that, dude. Now I do it. You know what I mean? Can you believe it? Isn't that weird? You can pick up like personality traits and stuff from people that you spend some time around. You can like adopt their mannerisms and things. It like rubs off on you and you rub off on them. Isn't that a trip, dude? Yo, smokes a lot, bro. You caught me on a banger, bro. I did a blinker. Damn, I did a blinker, dude. I'm feeling... Order you a small can of surströmming. Everybody said that. Everybody mentioned that. No, I'm going to skip the surströmming. And here's the reason why. Oh, damn. Another westbound vessel, buddy. We need the east. We need the east. All right. Well, I guess I'm just going to ride this ship here with these guys. Ahoy, mates. Yeah. Eminem's top role player. Avast ye hearties. We need to patch this ship up. Arr. Arr, let me look at the crew. Let me look at the crew here. Arr, we got some lads here now. Aye, me matey, aye, aye, aye. I'll fix this leaky plank here. Nah. Nah. Clink, clink, clink. Can't do abilities while crouching. What are you talking about, dude? I did before. It's an emote. It's like a bow emote, and if you do it when you were crouched, it looked like he was hammering. Hammers the planks into place. Clink, 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 clink. Clink, 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 clink. There's my eastbound ship. Arr, me matey. Wouldn't you know there be me eastbound vessel that I was waiting for? Arr. 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 Hammers the mast and sews and patches the sail. They're getting into it, dude. Arr. Yar. Aye, me matey. Aye. Man, those cannons. Gar. Gar. Nice, dude. He summoned a water elemental to swab the deck. Bro, what a champion. Aye, aye. That is a fantastic use of talent. You, sir, are promoted. First mate. Nice, dude. Keladin is the first mate. He summoned a water elemental to swab the deck. Now what about this guy, Peekaboo?
Mr. Peekaboo. Man those cannons on the starboard side. Yar, yar. Yar, yar.
He's like, I'm not even playing. That guy's AFK. He went AFK as soon as he saw the RP. Oh my god, I almost jumped off the ship. Ooh, we almost had a man overboard situation right there, dude. Fuck. Arr. Nyah. Nyah. Nah. Clink, clink, clink. Orkie repairs another leaky plank. I'm repairing planks, dude. Man, we'll have some fun regardless of what we do. If we're sailing on the ship, we're playing pirates, dude. We're playing pirates. Ooh, okay. Now, let me ask you this. Are there any fireworks in the game? Like a red one or something that I could shoot while this ship is sailing? Like, let's say we're sailing this ship, right? Can I shoot off of like a flare or something at the other ship passing me by? That would be sick, dude. Bro, I would sail the ship all day long just shooting flares at other ships. Is it Atlas or F&M? I guess we're getting a little Atlasy. I'm supposed to be going eastbound. We're going west. So technically I'm on the wrong way on the ship as well. So we're still going to be sailing, dude. We are still going to be sailing for like the next pretty much an hour, probably. Rip, I know. So here's what happened, okay? Night Harbor was having a little trouble earlier. It was like, real laggy, and then they had to reboot it and stuff. And I'm sailing this ship going east. And frickin' smack right into the red wall. I said, oh no. Oh no. So, and then when we finally did get back on, we were westbound. We were already out to sea again. So, yeah, we're on a boat. We're going a full world tour. We're going a full world. We're going on an adventure. Dude, I love that part in The Hobbit. When everybody's like, what's going on? What? Because they can see him like rushing around, and that's like not even like hobbits don't do that, you know. There's no rushing around with a hobbit. And so they get concerned. They're like, where are you going? Well, what's up, man? And he's just like, I'm going on an adventure. Dude. Beautiful, beautiful. There are many reasons to hate the Hobbit movies, but that part it was real nice. Yeah, the whole flashback and like the whole flashback scene and like Gandalf blowing the smoke and all that was cool. Those were nice. Those were nice. I think the most epic part was out of all the movies, and not The Hobbit, but Lord of the Rings, was the opening of, I think it was Two Towers, wasn't it? The opening of Two Towers, when it like pans to the mountain. It's like showing the Moria mountain, but from outside, like way out. And then it like gets closer and closer and closer, and then it like goes through a crack in the mountain hall and like through into the chasm where Gandalf's fighting the demon. You know what I mean? Like, bro, what a intro, dude. Who came up with that one, dude? That was gnarly. Man, that was good. The new rock texture is lit so much better now. Yeah, that's good. That rock texture is freaking phenomenal, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Little waterfall. You got the wood crane here loading and offloading ships. What else? What else? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, good. We got more people to RP with on the way back. Soon as this ship departs, dude, I'm taking over the ship. Yep. They don't know it yet, but they're about to join my crew. My pirate crew. Rox Jr., he doesn't know. Air BST, he doesn't know. Grey Nova. Oh yeah, he's getting recruited. Recruited, boys. Some new icons? Hell yeah, dude. I did notice this, though. I've got a pet bar, even though I'm a cleric. And so I'm not sure if we're going to maybe get a pet, like some kind of, you know, maybe one of those cool, like, hammers or something, or what. But I do have a pet bar. You think it was the start of the Return of the King? Was it? Okay, yeah, where they're like, oh, you can hear Gandalf like, blah, 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 and it's all like muffled, you know what I mean? And then it goes through the crack of the mountain and it shows them battling. Dude, I was like, whoa. I saw all those in the theater, actually, so that might have been why they were so epic to me as well. The theater is definitely an experience. Like, yeah, we all have our own home theater or whatever, like our big flat screens and all that stuff, and stuff looks great, but it's not like actually being in the theater, you know what I mean? The real theater is still the real theater, dude, and can be quite a nice experience as well. You agreed the movie theater is also something else. It's so loud. Yeah, dude. You get into a good movie where they're throwing candy around and stuff too. Oh man, I love it. That's an orc's dream, dude. Like food fights, junk food fights, loud movie, ambiance. This year is the 25th anniversary of the Lord of the Rings trilogy, actually. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Well, I'll have to watch some. I queued up The Hobbit the other day and watched a bit of it, and that was nice. I really enjoy like the first scenes, like the first part of the movie with the dwarves and like the food and all that, and the dishes and all that. Like I can watch that part over and over again for real. That old? I know, right? Bendy. Goblin's doing such a fantastic job redoing a lot of textures. Nice, dude. Yeah, we can appreciate that. You know, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. And I always try to support those guys' streams. You know, I come in, I lurk, I hang around. I do as much as I can. All right, these guys don't know it yet, but I'm about to take over the ship, dude. I'm pirating these guys, all of them. Pirating all these guys as soon as we go, though. Can't do it now while we're still in town. You can only do it when we take off. How's about on the 5th you stream all Lord of the Ring Extendeds in Discord? Holy smokes, dude. How many hours is that? Like 9 or 11? Wow. I was actually looking for I saw that I could pick the extended edition of Two Towers and Return of the Kings, but I didn't see the Fellowship. I didn't see extended Fellowship on. I believe it was HBO. I subscribed to HBO to watch the Night one or whatever, the Night of the Realm, the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. And like I watched it, and then like the rest of the stuff just wasn't really that interesting. Though I did watch Primal, and I watched the Vikings one with the anime. So I did watch a few things, but like the rest of the stuff that they had on there was not really very appealing. And so I canceled it. I canceled my HBO account yesterday, actually. I think I still have like 1 or 2 days left to watch stuff, but nothing even really like drawing me there. I'm more interested in watching One Piece. You bought them on Prime a long time ago? Oh, nice. They're also on Prime. Ah, very cool. You keep your HBO for Gold Rush and Deadliest Catch? Dude, I actually really like Gold Rush. That one kid, Schnabel. Old Schnabel. But it's funny because he's been on the show a long time, and so you almost feel like you saw him kind of grow up. You know, you saw him go from like real young and just kind of like not a rookie really, because his grandpa taught him how to mine, but like you saw him go from small time to pretty big time. You know, like he knows how to extract a lot of gold now. He's pretty good at it. So I like that character, and I like all the characters really. I shouldn't call them characters because they're actual people. I'm not calling them characters, dude. No, they're actual people. You know what I mean? For sure, he was like 15 when the show started. Yeah, exactly. Like he was just a kid, dude, like a teen. You know, and like he was getting kind of like not bullied around, but like over like slightly, you know, downplayed and stuff by all the adults. You know, they treated him like a kid and stuff like that. And then he really like rose up, you know, and grew up. So it's one of those kind of like a, you know, small time to sort of a hero story Tony Beats is for sure the character, though. He's crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Arr. Arr. Now listen up, lads. I am the Pirate Queen. Ye be working for me now. They're all like, what the hell? Arr. We need to get this ship seaworthy. Repair the planks, lads. Tap, tap. Orkie repairs the port side planks. Tap, tap. Orkie repairs the starboard side planks. All right, lads. Get ready to man those cannons. We fire upon the first vessel we see. Nyar, 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 nyar. Get to work, lad. Oh my god. Nobody wants to RP. They're all shy. We did have one guy that RP'd. That was cool. Big up goes to the one guy who RP'd. I think you've been on the boat too long. Yeah, pretty much, dude. I've been on the boat for what? Like 5 hours now, dude. We're going 5 hours on this ship.
Nyah.
5 hours on the water, dude. Almost. Shallow Shoals looks really cool on the map. When you're making your character, right? And it gives you that choice between Night Harbor or the other place. You kind of like see the map, and you do see these shoals. You see, it's like almost like a crescent moon shaped kind of shoals that hugs the main shoreline. Like, the scale of this land is pretty large. The fact that all these zones kind of interconnect in certain ways, but also the scale of them is so big, you know, it's pretty cool. It's like pretty exciting to try and like imagine the rest of the continent and like different lands too, like different continents around the world. I feel like this game's gonna be big AF, like size wise, which is pretty cool. Shatter 1819 says true. Yeah, dude. Feels big. There it is. That big dude boy, orc boy, wog energy. If there was a battery that would fill up from every time someone yelled wog, dude, mine would be full. Mine would always be full. The wog powered battery. I bet it exists in the 40K universe. Bender, have you ever heard of a wog powered battery? Do you think they exist? Somebody could make one, I bet. I think it would work. I do. I think it would work. It would store actual energy. Yo, good morning, GoPlay. How you doing, dude? We're hanging out. We're sailing around on the sea. We're on our way to Night Harbor. We need some cleric spells, level 32. It works because orcs believe it would work. Exactly. I like the way you spell work. Look at that lone tower, that lighthouse looking thing.
Work, work. Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Oh, look, here they come.
Oh, there they are, lads. Starboard cannons. Starboard.
Oh, wait, that's the port.
Port cannons. Port side. Let's go. Fire at will.
Right here, if we had a firework, I would shoot it.
Ah, yeah. Got them.
Those guys are all AFK. Not a single member of my crew is ready to rumble here. Do people swim between the islands here?
Aye, laddie. There be treasure out there. Booty.
Hey, look, we're at the docks we were 20 minutes ago. But at least we are heading east, so I'm very happy to be heading east right now.
Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Something need doing? Me not that kind of orc.
Oh no. We just got a freaking camera hub patch just popped up for my camera. Did my camera die? Am I still there? Am I still there? Okay. I guess we'll run the patch. What the hell? My Elgato camera. I have a Elgato face cam. It's a pretty good camera. But the last 2 weeks, there's been almost like daily daily like software updates and stuff to it. Which is weird because it was just so good for so long. I do know that I also need to update my NVIDIA drivers. I did get a warning for that. I logged on to WoW on the retail WoW, and it was like, dude, it was like your machine is out of date and like you suck and all this other stuff. And I was like, golly, man. Sheesh. I think it's still a good computer. It just said like a lot of stuff was out of date. Like and I'm going, damn. What kind of machine do you need to run this? You've been getting a lot of updates for all your Elgato stuff as well. Nice, nice. Yeah, maybe they're just fixing up a lot of things, you know, who knows. But, yep, we've been getting them. There's probably some security updates. They're probably keeping people from, like, being able just to tap in and, like, look through your camera, you know. Get some real creepers out there tapping into cameras. Some real creepers. WoW kept nagging you to update your BIOS and you never did. Yeah, how does it know? You know what I mean? Like, don't you think that's like they're going a little too far if they're like telling you to do all that? You know what I mean? I do. They're going a little too far. They're getting as bad as Facebook. Facebook's bad, dude. You won't even own a dog or anything, and you'll just mention the word dog, and then the next time you open up Facebook, it'll be like, buy dog food, get pet grooming, buy this, buy that, dog toys. You know, you're like, whoa, 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 I don't even have a dog. Why are you thinking this? Oh yeah, baby, we're sailing. We're sailing.
Sailing, sailing away.
Here we go. I know what we'll do. Let's play a sailor song. A little shanty of sorts. A little sea shanty, fellers. What do you say?
Ooh, damn, this is my song. Ooh, this is my song, baby.
Let me sail, let the Volga River flow. Let me reach, let me beach on the shores of Tripoli. Let me sail, let me crash upon thy shore. Let me reach far beyond the Baltic Sea.
Woo! Let's go. We're going sailing.
And to Thessaloniki, from Milan to Sidon, hear the power of Babylon. From Paris to Dundee, far beneath the Celtic Sea.
Uh-oh.
I fell to the floor. Hurrah!
I literally sailed around the entire stream. It'll probably be cat food because of El Gato. I like it. I hope it is.
We can sail, we can sail, sail away, sail away, sail away. We can kneel with my hands upon the oar. We can sigh, say goodbye to the life we knew before. We can sail, sail away, sail away, sail away. We can beach on the shores of Tripoli. We can sail, sail away, sail away, from Paris to Dundee, far beneath the Celtic Sea. We can sail, sail away, 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 sail away.
Nice. That one was pretty badass. That one was badass. Oh, we'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. There it is. Let's go.
Oh, we'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. We'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. And we'll all hang on behind, and we'll roll the old chariot. We'll roll the old all the way home, and we'll hang on behind.
I like it, Veratheus, dude. That was a good song. That was a good song. Ahoy! You're sailing, you're sailing, you're sailing. Here we go, here we go. Another ship's approaching. Another ship is approaching. We need to fire off all the cannons at once. 3, 2, 1. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at them shudder. Look at them shudder. They're going down. They're taking on water, boys. Aye, the plunder be ours.
Oh man, the entire cargo's nothing but socks. Damn, I thought there was gonna be some gold in this ship.
A socks shipment. Like, every crate is just packed full of socks. That would actually be alright. That would be a good pirate plunder. You know? I would accept a pirate plunder like that. Full ship full of socks, dude. Let's go. There's nothing like wearing a fresh, brand new pair, boy. I'll tell you. They feel nice. They feel nice. Oh yeah, we're sailing. Ooh, what's that thing on the mountainside? So, okay, so this is the Fallen Pass, right? And I believe that we fought some poachers maybe, or some bandits or something around a cave around here. I'm pretty sure. So, okay, so now I kind of recognize that. Been there before, been there once. It's a mighty, mighty sheer cliff face there around this area. I do see some sort of like ramp or something that is going up to this interesting balcony that probably goes to that green castle up there. So that's what I would think. Like you have to go in here and fight your way up to the top of the plateau or something. I don't know. We need a cartographer on this ship.
Aye, we need a cartographer, fellers.
Wow. Yep, that is quite a creepy castle up there for sure. I would say, if I was to guess, since our level cap is level 60, I would say that's probably a level 60 plus castle. You know what I mean? Like, whatever's going on in there is definitely going to be probably high level. Probably high level monsters and stuff inside. Just my guess. Just my guess. Maybe I'm assuming too much.
You're being awfully sumptuous there.
Oh, look, no sky bridge from the plateau to the actual castle. There is something there, though, which could be a bridge, like, thing, like activator. Platform. A bridge platform. This looks like a dried up waterfall, too, by the way. We can find some interesting places to visit. Holy smokes, we're zoning into Night Harbor, I believe. Or, actually, this is the Shaded Dunes. Which, honestly, these dunes don't offer that much shade. I've been out here in the dead sunlight. It's very sunny. Very sunny. We should jump off and swim, huh? Nah. We'll ride. We'll do a little riding. Oh yeah, baby. Leia, would it help if I went down and pushed? Han, it might. Those were some good movies. I haven't watched those ones in actually a few years now. I wouldn't mind doing a nice little rewatch of those 3 episodes. The newer stuff was okay. I mean, it wasn't necessarily my favorite. I don't dislike the character Rey or anything like that, you know, but you can tell that it's just like different than how they used to run them. But Rey was cool. She was a good Jedi, and I like that actress and stuff too. I really enjoyed The Mandalorian, man. That is a good show. That show is freaking awesome. Do we watch any pro wrestling? Not lately, no. Sometimes I go over to Cody's channel and watch what he's doing. The last time I was really big into wrestling was when The Rock was in it. He kind of electrified the genre a little bit, and he brought a bunch of people in. I used to watch it with my buddies. I had a couple of buddies who were real interested in sports. They watched a lot of sports on TV at their house, you know? And like, I didn't really care too much for all the sports, but I did like the wrestling. So it was kind of like they would play it because they liked it, and then they knew I liked it, so they would like play it, and we would just kick it and like drink beers and watch wrestling. So, but that was when Rock was there. It's kind of a long time ago now. I really don't know much about the latest wrestling characters that are in. Mando was great. You really enjoyed Ahsoka too. I don't think I got a chance to see Ahsoka actually. I canceled my HBO because I didn't like it, and so I kind of like, I have the budget for one service right now, and so I'm thinking I might pick up Disney to watch some of those, some Star Wars stuff. It's a toss-up between Disney or Paramount, whether I want to watch Star Wars or whether I want to watch Star Trek, because I kind of want to see both, but we'll probably go over to the D for a little while, watch that Star Wars stuff. You're gonna flip a table? Why? I only do one service at a time. So like Netflix, then I'll switch to another one, kind of watch my fill for like a month or two, watch all the stuff I kind of want to watch, and then I go to the next one, watch everything I want to watch, you know. So I rotate throughout the year. I rotate. I'm a rotator. No way, man. We're crashing going into here again? Oh no, please, dude. I can't ride this boat for another like 4-hour trip, dude. Going around the whole world again to get back to Night Harbor. Ah. Kill me. That's it. She died at sea. That's her full story. She was born, she got to level 32 as a cleric, and then she died at sea. No, I have a feeling that it's not working. Time to cancel them all and swap to Amazon Prime. Invincible Season 4. Ooh. I actually do have Prime, but that's a whole different thing because of like the shipping and stuff like that and buying stuff. So Prime I don't really count as one of them because out here in the boonies, the shipping is so expensive. You do have to have a Prime account if you're ordering anything at all. If you're not really ordering anything, then you can go. Sometimes I cancel it for a few months and then grab it again when I'm gonna buy a few things. But well, shoot, guys, it looks like the Night Harbor is still a little funky with the boat coming in, I guess. So I don't know. I almost jumped off and in Shaded Dunes, but I decided no, we're not going to jump off. So I don't know. But I think I'm going to get out of here. We did a nice sea voyage for the day, but I think, alas, it is time to, we'll just let everything kind of sort out. We'll figure it out. Dang, I really wanted to get my Cleric spells and get all that 32 stuff taken care of, and then on the next session, like, go and really push some XP. Oh well,